First Americans, Chief Holidays in the building. Peace to all the great ones tuned in, man. It's gonna be tuning in to this later on, man. We definitely appreciate all you guys, man. Yeah, man, we're gonna get into this thing tonight, y'all. Gonna let everybody get in a little bit. Just chopping it up, man. It's been y'all, when y'all don't see us, y'all know we building, man. Shout out to Todd Data, the Cyborg, man. He's gonna be coming in a little later. Got a few other guests coming through, a lot of usual suspects, man. Gonna be stopping through. Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all already know, man. Y'all already know we're in the building, man. The truth is always around, man. And we always come give our perspective, you know, on a lot of the things that's going on out there, whatever, man. So definitely appreciate everybody, man. We definitely appreciate all the energy, all the love, support that we get from y'all, man. Salute to that, man. We definitely appreciate it. What else we got going on? Well, peace out, the great ones, man. We're gonna get into some things tonight, like you said. I've been kind of seeing, sometimes you just look at the title and you already know what it is, and you don't really have to get too deep into it. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. Peace and love to everybody, man. Thank everybody for tuning in this evening. We out here, man. Like I said, when y'all see us, man, we're building. You know what I'm saying? Offline. So peace to everybody, man. And tribe, man. Shout out to my brother, Sword of the Truth. Shout out to all my partners, the wild Indians out there in Los Angeles, California. Peace to everybody, man. What else we got going on tonight, man? Let's see what we got in the building, y'all. Oh, 1 second. Shout out to the background king, Reginald Green, first in the building. We got Mr. Brother number 1 in the building. Shalom. We got Joe 47, piece of the guy, Halito, Asio, Nova Star. We got IMU in the building. Peace Chief. We got Michael Robinson in the building. Piece of the guy. Shout out to Ariel Rollins. So by the time the drought is over. Yeah, man, the drought is over, man. We back, man. We ain't been nowhere, man. It's been all back, man. Seeing everything going down, man, laying out here, man. So, we back in the building, man. We got Be Busy in the building. We got Nighthawk, OCO. What else we got over here? All right. Y'all already know, man, as usual, man, it's originaltribalwear.com. It's the official Tribeware of Tribeup. And as usual, Tribeup.app, the app that pays, man. We're going to put all these links in there if it's not in the description box, man. We'll put them in the chat room, man. So if you haven't subscribed, if you ever want to got you some feathers, a t-shirt, a hat, come from originaltribalwear.com. Please go check out the sister, man. So shout out to Miss Mohawk in the building. We got Celestial Love. Everybody love this. Hey, peace, Celestial Love. That's what's up. Shout out to Celestial Love in the building. We got Alton Warren. Hey, Lotus, what's up, bro? Hey, Lotus, bro, you might be able to help me out tonight, bro. Thanks for coming, man. We're shouting out the great one building, man. We got the ancient one building. Anito. Shout out to J-Rock. Peace to the God. We almost did finish with this first part. All right, I think I got everybody out so far, man. Peace and love to all the great ones tuning in, man. We got the Great Lotus Civilization in the building, man. What's up, bro?
You know, man, doing my thing, enjoying what I'm doing. Good to see the progress and everything going in the direction it's going.
Hey, Lois, you know what you remind me of, man? You remind me of like the 1,000 cut torture. You know what I'm talking
Wait, what? That's a Chinese movie, man?
they don't even know they're getting cut. Right? You just cutting them 10 times at a time, man. They don't even know it.
Oh, you talking about
about
each thing that's happened wrong?
Ooh,
Yeah, they
getting
had
bad,
that.
y'all. It's getting bad. I don't. It's like that's not even competition no more. Like we done. We like, yo, man, we need some astronauts or somebody on this bitch. Like, y'all crazy, man.
Scholars don't cut it.
That's like beating up on children. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna pull out the short bus tonight, but you know we're gonna pull that out. It's gonna be a special occasion, y'all. So be on the lookout for short bus shorties. Return to short bus shorties, man. Because I just still see more and more short bus shorties out here, man. I didn't want people don't want to grow up. They don't want to do no research. They just want to keep on doing the same thing, though. So I think that's weird. So we're gonna get into these things tonight. So I was saying some stuff, right? I just think this is retardation. This is what we talk about. A lot of things that we're saying with Trump and let's just say the ADOS, right? I seen some shit. Once again, I already know Tariq. You. I don't know if you're doing this on purpose or you just really believe what you're doing, right? But ADOS versus immigrants. Now, are you talking? Hey, come on.
That's just like
I'm watching this shit like, yo, is it real? Like, where they find these people at, man? Like, for real. So just the title alone is already crazy, right? So I understand that the ADOS do not view, let's just say, Hispanics as being a part of them, right? That should nah. That should be pretty. Yeah, maybe a little bit. That should be pretty clear, right? We know they're not okay. Okay, you're not talking about Hispanics, right? Coming in from Mexico. Now, even though they had Mexico was part of this country, was a part of Mexico, right, up until the mid 1800s. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that like Oklahoma and stuff like that, or whatever they do went out to, that was a part of Mexico. Texas was a part of Mexico. New Mexico was a part of Mexico. California, so on and so forth, right? So placed enslaved people as well on so-called Mexican property, whatever, right? Push people down for the South, enslaved people that was still on the land, whatever. That's a whole nother conversation. But they don't consider a person coming from Guatemala or Panama or Mexico, which is touching still continental United States, right? Which is dumb shit, y'all. This is dumb. This is why y'all never gonna win nothing. You always cutting people off that can empower and strengthen your dumbass movements, you dumbasses. This is the fucking problem that y'all have right here. You don't have no vision. You're only stuck in a small box that your masters or the people who put you out there told you to be in, dumbass. And look, and they influence so thousands of people watch this shit. And I'm like, yo, this is dumb. Like, yo, this shit is crazy, right? It's crazy. A lot of people watch PewDiePie, right? I think that's weird, but millions of people watch this nigga, right? So I don't look at motherfucker that gets a lot of views. That's maybe it's not even popping because I don't know what that is. Because PewDiePie, remember, is he popping? No. So basically, but he is because his checks is popping, right? That's what matters in PewDiePie's world. But these weirdos, right? I'm like, yo, bro, is this real? Like, are we watching like just this minstrel show is never gonna stop, y'all. Every time I turn on the television or internet, because it's television, every time, like, yo, damn, like every time I peek in, it's like I see dumb shit, bro. I'm like, yo, this can't be real. Like, is he gonna say this? Immigrants, so they're cutting off people that can power and strengthen numbers, right? They acting like, oh, we don't want them to get something because we got more whips and we was enslaved longer and we was brought from Africa. just dumb shit, bro. Like it's no rationale for them to be against immigrants because one, it's this the fake ass money that they would give you or anything they would give you is plenty for everybody. It's not yours. Why would you try to exclude anybody else as an immigrant or so whatever else that you believe? Because that's slow. Once again, stop all that dumb shit. Jamaicans are not slaves. They took peacocks from here to Jamaica first. So they don't get motherfucking reparations. If anybody would get reparations first, wouldn't that be first? King Philip's War, and all these other things. Wouldn't those the revolution? Y'all, we ain't gonna talk about none of that. People in Liberia that was talking back and forth over there. No, they don't get reparations. If they don't get it, you don't get it either, dumbass. That's how that works. Stop being so slow and being against the wrong people and go against the right people, motherfuckers. That's y'all fucking problem. That's why you're never gonna win because you're not. You was playing to lose. You came out to lose. Just to confuse everybody. That's what you niggas are doing. What you think about this shit, bro?
I could have sworn we had something.
Man, that's crazy. G? Damn, Chief, you knew that. You just going in, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, bro, this is what we dealing with, bro. Like, we're dealing with the same old bullshit, man. There's nothing's gonna get done unless obviously we do it. You know what I'm saying?
You got to. You have to. You have to do it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck. This shit crazy. You be like, man, these niggas unattended, they run them up. This is what's so crazy. So I'm like, okay, so you're gonna have guys say, okay, Haitians aren't part of ADOS because you believe that Haiti is another country. See, remember the people that put these fake ass borders in your brain, right? They put blocks. They put you in a box. It's the same box you believe in, right? That's why you're never gonna win anything because you never was put in a position to win anything. It's not ever gonna win anything. It's the whole psychological mind fuck. And if we can keep them over here arguing amongst each other who's a part of the ADOS, when it was they're never gonna ever have to do anything. It's gonna be another 40 years and these niggas gonna be still talking about reparations. It's just crazy, it's ridiculous.
Mr. I don't get that. The ADOS versus the immigrant. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand. See, I didn't even really watch it because I can't take OG Pimp that serious. I don't know why. I can't. OG Pimp Rashid, wherever he call himself now. I mean, I can't take too much of his stuff serious, so it's difficult for me to watch his video. And it's what point is he taking? Is he saying versus immigrant as in like that the Africans are immigrants, that they're not slaves? Or is he saying that are the immigrants getting more like now and the African descendants of slaves are not getting anything? I don't even know the content. I couldn't even watch it.
It's crazy, bro. Like you got some people that say ADOS stands for African descendants of slaves, but actually it's American descendants of slaves, right?
Thank you.
Okay, so let's stop right there. So point being is when you think of slavery, you think of Africa, right? But in these people's mind who created the ADOS, Africans aren't a part of slavery. See how this dumbass shit work, y'all? This shit is crazy. On the anniversary of y'all 400 years of being free as slaves, see how this work? 400 years, Bible, all this stuff comes from fantasy world, y'all. If you believe in their fantasies and these things that they created for you, right? They're creating a slave fortress for your mind to stay the fuck in, to never come out of. So anytime they say slave, right? This why I was always against you guys from the go, y'all, because it's dumb because you put slavery in it, right? It was letting us know automatically that your mind never left that castle that they had, that fortress, that slave dungeon that they got your mind in. It never left there. It stayed there. Because every time that they say, even when you can create something for your fucking self, you create slavery. See how this work? That it don't matter. You could have said American descendants of monkeys, of mules, ducks, bears. It don't fucking matter whatever you was putting in the paperwork, which is nothing. There's nothing in the paperwork, right? It's nothing in what you're asking for. There's nothing in what you're demanding that is work, that you're petitioning. No, it's dumb shit, right? So now you're busy twisting your tail saying, okay, well, Africans, they're not a part of slavery, so they shouldn't be taking a part in our conversations. They don't anyway. They're not lining up to be a part of Pan-Africans. I don't even know. Do y'all know any? Can y'all name one by name? That's a part of the Pan-African movement. I'll wait. We know all these niggas' names, but we don't know none of their names. It's supposed to be a Pan-African movement, right? That means you have Africans a part of the movement, right? You have part of the Pan-African movement, people that's a part of the diaspora, people in the Caribbean island, right? Part of the Central Society, right? Those are all supposed to be a part of this so-called mass fucking slavery conspiracy you niggas believe in, right? Well, why y'all excluding them then? This is what I'm saying. It's never a plan to win. And that's why I don't like you niggas right there, because you take all this time up, you take all this energy, all this distraction, and nothing's gonna happen. Same thing about this Trump shit. We're gonna get back to Trump. It's just a big distraction, and there's nothing gonna happen. See, there's a difference between us and y'all. See, it's gonna happen because our wording, the things we're saying, how we're moving, things we're building is for power. It's not, oh, we're just doing this to play. No, it might start small, but it's built for 20 years, 40 years, 50 years, 100 years from now. Yeah, I said this word. It's not built to just come and go as a fad. It's not a hashtag. Even once this internet is over, nigga, this shit's etched in stone. That's how that works. So I don't understand it. Like, man, this shit's getting weird, y'all. Like, this niggas usually be talking about, man, I just seen some weird shit, man. Damn, bro. Niggas be just telling people, man, I put out a video of this right here. I make this much money in the video. You know what I'm saying? They just let you know there's no content. It don't matter. It's about this the hustle. I get it. Cool. I don't knock nobody's hustle. You know what I'm saying? So, but people portray themselves as being people for the people. And then they move like that. So, I don't know. So just weird shit going on. Like I said, I don't like the ADOS separation stuff. That's a flaw in y'all little game. Please correct that. That's slow. That's stupid. If you're calling yourself the descendants of Africans, right, who came over here as slaves and things of that nature, whatever, even if you don't believe in that aspect of it, right, which is cool, right, to us, why separate yourself from the other people from the Americans and stuff like that when we know for a fact that they blackbirding the people back and forth from the Caribbean islands, which is right there. So I don't get that part of it, just because Jamaica had Spanish there at one time, and the British came in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying? These are our brothers and sisters. So I don't like the separation conversation that you guys be having. I think it's weird. We don't even separate ourselves from human beings on this planet, any other aborigines on this planet. That's the difference. We just say that we aboriginal to America, Tonchons of America. Shout out to Tonchons one. Tonchons to this land that we call us from this land. So that's what we say. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can respect that and check that too. What it do, bro? So Lotus, what's happening, bro? They got your boy old R. Kelly, huh? It's over, huh?
All right.
It's
Not
over.
guilty. Blue, done.
Hey, y'all know, man. They say, man, the feds telling us a wrap.
Kid still hanging out at his apartment. They got Trump numbers, all kind of wild stuff going on. I'm just joking with the Trump number part.
Yeah, well, we said we're gonna give it to Trump, right? So we haven't finished with the ADOS stuff, y'all. We kind of selected over here. So we're gonna come back, we'll circle back around because it's probably gonna be kind of relevant to this conversation, right? Because
slow.
while you guys over there fighting and talking dumb shit, right? Nothing's happening legislatively for you motherfuckers, right? Because I just seen Garfield say this. I gotta get to this. I can't get off this one. I just seen Garfield say, well, I'm not eligible for ADOS, but it's true.
Wait, what?
I'm like, yo, is this real? Like, this nigga just told him, He
Put in
actually
this
said it,
jerk
but
chicken.
I watched it. I seen this shit with my own two face, my own ears. I had to hear this dumb shit. I couldn't unhear it, y'all. Goddamn, Garfield, you slow, bro. This nigga say he's not eligible to be ADOS, but his children are because I guess their mother is American and he's Jamaican, so he's not eligible to be ADOS. Like, what the
Jerk chicken
fuck?
brain.
Like, see how this worked out? Y'all even got slow niggas like this saying dumb shit like this. Wait a minute. So is it Jamaica ADOS, like JDOS in this motherfucker? Y'all ain't got a separate branch, dumbass nigga. See, this is y'all dumbass problem right here. We trying to tell y'all that y'all have it all wrong, and this is why it's never gonna work. Because it's never planned to work. Because your mind think slavery. You think slow. It's not about. It's about power. It's about numbers. So why cut each other off? Why cut niggas off? Why section off? Oh, you're Haitian. You can't be over here with this. They're Jamaican over here, and well, Jamaica's kind of close, and we like Jamaican, so they could be in. See, Mexicans, no, y'all can't be in. See how this works? It's about power. Oh man, they taking off our civil rights. Y'all still stuck in civil rights, you dumbass niggas. That's y'all fucking problem. You still stuck in the 60s. These crackers is gone. They off to the moon. You niggas is still stuck in the 60s. It's fucking crazy to me.
You wanna know something crazy? If you look up COINTELPRO and civil rights, that was for the indigenous of America.
Of course.
That
They
shit
didn't
had
even
nothing to
know
do with
about the
no
African
ADOS
yeah.
or whatever it was called at that time.
Oh my God.
ASCAP? I don't know. What would they call it? ASCAP.
Hey, yo, this shit crazy. I can't make this up, y'all. They doing it in real time, like in front of everybody. He said, but I was like, yo, he actually said that. Like, he said that in front of everybody. Like, it's crazy. And I'm blocked, so I couldn't say nothing. So. But he actually said that in front of everybody, y'all. Shit. Hey, man, it's when history look back on this, like 100 years from now, right? 200 years from now, I hope this shit's still running, y'all. I hope people can still see this shit. They gonna be like, yeah, they was telling them. And they still was doing the dumb shit. Y'all, just 4 years later, these niggas still believe in this dumb shit. Still say the dumb shit. Hey, Maroons are runaway slaves. So if you're a runaway fucking slave, why you ain't a part of the ADOS, Garfield, dumbass? This is why you niggas is dumb. That's why y'all don't say this dumb shit no more. Next nigga I see talking about, I'm gonna talk about you specifically. I'm gonna make a video about you, right? We're gonna expose you niggas for the clowns y'all are. Stop all this separatism stuff or whatever while saying you slaves from Africa. That's dumb, bro. You need to get all the people you can for power. It's about power. If I would be like, yo, I'm with that. Right? You see what I'm saying, Lotus? If they would be like, yo, fuck all that, man. We all together, man. We on code. This code right here, Tariq. That ain't code, the shit you niggas are talking about. Separating from people for whatever reasons, it's not good. It's bad. It's not good. See how they work? And see, once again, when we say control oppositions, right? Right? This is where this comes from. It comes from these things because we're still falling for the banana in the tailpipe in 2019. And they was doing this shit. Like you said, COINTELPRO in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. For real, we still gonna do it. Matter of fact, they was doing COINTELPRO in the 20s on Mark Harvey. And niggas is still taking shit from the 20s, COINTELPRO, and believing in it 2020s now. 100 years later, we still believe the same shit. And I think that's weird. You get little weirdos running out here talking about somebody that built something that they don't know nothing about. He don't think that could be COINTELPRO just because you got some paperwork from the government, motherfucker. That's how this work. Somewhere you got to tap in somewhere else that they don't know nothing about. What's the difference? See how this work? That's why this is the greatest. Because this is where this don't come from there. People say it comes from the ether. I don't believe in all that, but I don't believe in shit. But the problem is, right, that what you guys are manifesting is more weakness, more fear, more just separatism, bro. And that's not gonna work. And that's what we gotta fight against, y'all. So yeah, man, this shit crazy. So we gotta stop the weirdness, man, and the separatism. And we don't separate over here. Like me and Lotus not gonna agree on everything. Me and Ty not gonna agree on everything. We don't agree on a lot of things a lot of times, but it's about compromise. Sometimes it's about listening It's about staying in your lane. You know what I'm saying? So people don't know how to do that. Niggas hop out their lanes all the time. So okay. So while you not in your lane's nothing's going on. You're in somebody else's lane. So yeah. So once again, it's about power. It's about growth. It's about moving in the right direction. If we're still doing the 1960s COINTELPRO stuff, right? We see it, right? We call it out. We say, there you go, right there. So when it come up, it goes like, yeah, that person was right there. We've been saying it for years. So this is what we're talking about. So yeah, man, we just need something new, man. We need something different, yeah. And like I said, I think the people, shit, y'all. I just seen some wild weird shit, Joe, today, man. Shit's just weird to me. Like I said, man, nobody should be victims. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Lotus? I don't think nobody should be victim. Nobody should be victimizing nobody, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's that ADOS victimization.
Yeah, no, I feel for victims, bro. I'm not tripping on all that. You know, I don't think nobody should be victimizing nobody. You know, whatever your skin color is and stuff, man. You know, I think that's something else we have to address in the near future. We got a lot of separating going on amongst us based off of that. Like, I remember shout out to Mark Black. Y'all know Mark Black? I don't know if anybody in the chat room know who Mark Black is, right? He talks a lot of Black Power stuff, right? I'm not gonna call him a Pan-African, but he talks Black Power. You know what I'm saying? He talks about a lot of the things that social. He's a more social commentator, right? So it comes out that he has a Caucasian wife, right? Word. And he don't never deny stuff like that. But it was some people that now it shouldn't even been in his business, right? His personal business, but they were, right? We didn't ask him. Nobody's asking nobody about their spouses and about none of this. That doesn't matter. We don't need for your information, works, whatever. But let's just say that, right? So it comes out, and so you know, sisters, of course, you know, they're gonna feel away, you know, the people that were using it against them, whatever they was using against him, like, yo, it wasn't, he's not the type of guy that's attacking people, but remember we have COINTELPRO agents that if anybody's talking anything effective, right, let's discredit him, right? We just gotta throw some money in there. Anything sticks. Let's just happen. This stuff. Somebody that he knew him, knew his family situation or whatever. Now, I'm gonna be honest. When I heard it, I was like, God damn, that's kind of weird, Joe, because he be going in, yo. His name is Mark Black. He be going in on people. But then to find out that, it's like it kind of like deflated his whole shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it would be different if he wasn't speaking on that like that. You understand what I'm saying? You would think that he was. I think I've even seen it before. Before this, I've even seen him speaking on interracial dating and stuff like that, y'all. And I asked him about this, y'all. You know what he said? He was married to his wife, and his kids had kids before he was enlightened. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, can't knock him for it, but still something there.
What you say, bro?
So can't knock him for the fact he became enlightened. Oh, it's traffic right where I'm at. He became enlightened after the fact. But still, the fact is, at a time in his life, he had that mind state to even go that far to lay up with someone, you know, like that. I have nothing against his wife. Anybody wants to do that, hey, that's, you know, their choice. But still, it just don't look right. When you saying Black Power and all this shit, and then your photos at your house, your wife is white and your kids are mixed, my complexion or lighter. So it's just, it don't make sense. It's a little loud. There was another brother who made videos, pro-black videos. And he's married to a white woman. And Sonetter interviewed him and questioned him about that. And, you know, it just don't look right. You know, it really don't. It's like that movie, I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker, I believe.
Yo, so I met an interview, Mark Black.
No, it was somebody else who was pro-black but had a white wife. I forgot his name.
Okay, so show of hands. One, if it disqualifies you to be a Black Power Ranger, if you have a Caucasian spouse, are you disqualified from being a Black Power Ranger just by default if you have a Caucasian spouse? Now, here's my thing, right? Now, we're not speaking on either way because we know it's not a relationship channel. We don't get into relationships over here. Now, people, we might even have that conversation, a relationship, you know, whatever. But at the end of the day, you can't tell motherfuckers none of that. Like, no, right? No, you can't do it. This is, at the end of the day, whatever your preference are, whatever you like, at the end of the day, it's you. It stops with you. It don't go outside you. Matter of fact, it even extends to your children a little bit because they're yours. Feel me? But that's it. It don't extend outside your home. Matter of fact, your opinion shouldn't even go that far. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever me and Lotus like, that's what me and Lotus like. Has nothing to do with me, you. What me and Lotus like, that's separate from this, right? That's separate from Mark Black's works. Okay? On and off the internet is separate from that. Oh, well, we don't want to work with him because he got a white wife. What? You're slow because you work with, guess what? So-called white people, dumbass. See what I'm saying? Your children go to school with, guess what? So-called white people, dumbass. Yo, so why would we be even disqualifying people who happen to have made that decision in their life? You understand what I'm saying? What is that? Now, it might disqualify you from being a Black Power Ranger. You don't supposed to pull up and then like I'm gonna get you sucker. No, you don't supposed to do that, sir. No, I think off top, you know what I'm saying, you should be disqualified for that. From that, like, no, you can't be the Black Power Ranger. No, sorry.
Want some bean soda?
Oh my God! I just seen that clip too. Somebody played that on something, and it was like my Nubian queen or some shit, bro. It was wow.
Nubian queen and the Nubian children. I forgot what he said for the children. Yeah, he went.
So
Yeah,
it ain't like it never happened. Like, this was happening before you niggas was born. So I just think, here's my thing though, right? And we joke and we he caca, but eugenics is real. Check. The Blake Griffin effect is real. Okay. Shout out to Blake Griffin. I like Blake Griffin actually. I don't know him personally, but he seems like a cool dude to go golfing with or something. You know what I'm saying? Smoke a pipe with or something. You see what I'm saying? He seems cool, right? So shout out to Blake Griffin and family. I'm not a hater, but hey, I just told you I just met LaMelo Ball the other day, right? Shout out to LaMelo, man. Dope kid, man. I'm gonna be a celebrity mentor, y'all. Check it out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a celebrity mentor, y'all. So anyway, so those children, right? Shout out to LeVar Ball, right? I don't know if he can have that conversation with LaMelo, LiAngelo, and Alonzo, right? Alonzo, I don't think he can have those conversations with him. Say, look, I know I made this decision right here with your mother, right? But I need you out to make this decision because eugenics is real. And I don't want to use these kids, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I actually like the kids, man. I like this family, man. I like their mother. Shout out to their mother, man. Peace. Hope she's doing well. Actually, you know, we're not haters over here. But we're not haters over here, right? But we're gonna keep it real. But let's just say they had that conversation, right? Now and when we're talking about a reverse eugenic conversation. And not even like you don't have to be mean. Once again, they have to make decisions on what they like and whatever, right? Because they should be attracted to somebody that looks like their mother. Their mother should be the apple of their eye. Is that his word? Yeah. So that's what that is, man. So I don't think that. I don't know. What you say, bro? What you say? Yo, Lois.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Hey, I never asked you, but aren't you biracial?
Yeah, I got all kind of different genetics and shit.
I mean, I don't agree with the different race shit or whatever, but
Yeah.
let's just say for this conversation, you know, that's one of the things that people try to use against you and us. You know what I'm saying? We got biracial brothers running the Aboriginal community. Have you heard about it? Have you heard anything about? Shout out to Kid Mayo, man. Huh?
Yeah, bro.
All right, so once again, like me and you never had that conversation. I don't care that me and Kid Mayo never. We might have had that conversation because it had to have came up because of some issues or whatever. But after that or whatever, we're not gonna have that conversation. These are my brothers based off of marriage. I'm not gonna be like, oh wait, this hair is straight. I think I'm gonna have to watch him. What the fuck? What's wrong with you niggas? Will you niggas grow up? Like, please grow up today. Like, we got work to do over here. We don't have time for colorism. We don't have time for hairism. I'm gonna call it that. We're gonna call it hairism. Because people be like, her hair is straight. I seen a beautiful chocolate sister the other day, y'all. Shout out to her. I can't think of her name right now, y'all. And she complimented me after I complimented her. Shout out to her. But anyway, she had some beautiful hair. And the people before me in line, they had commented on her how beautiful her hair was and straight and natural. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Chocolate. It's natural. When I say something to her with it, y'all understand what I'm saying? It's natural. She said, I just put natural cocoa butter. It's cocoa butter. Just natural, bro. And that's how we move, man. You know what I'm saying? So if you know, man, come on, y'all. We gotta stop all this colorism, hairism, sexism, racism, religiousism. Like we be banging on religious stuff, whatever y'all, but that's out of love. Like we don't hate our brothers and sisters, our mamas and cousins, daddies, everybody that's going to church Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Or yesterday. Come on, y'all. Like really. Come on. So if we get on here and we act like we hate each other. So I think that's weird. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got to do better than that, man. So now we don't move like that. Like I said, this is a grown man sport over here. It gets rough, but these are our brothers. As long as they stay respectful, we can all maneuver. But you might get foul hard. You gonna cry? You gonna leave the court? I'm talking trash. I just dunked on you. You mad? I'm gonna dunk again. I'm gonna hit some threes, man. This is what it is. I'm having a triple, man. What do you say? This is what it is. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have a triple double. This is what it is. So yeah, that's what we're doing over here. So when we talk about sexism, right? I cannot believe y'all. I can't believe this. Now I don't know. We're going to talk about this too, right? So we're going to get a panel on tonight. We're going to get some. We had to talk about Black Power Rangers. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. That's cool. We don't really have to get into that. Like I said, that's colorism. That's really, it's your opinion. That's it. It's over. I don't think that we could throw our brothers and sisters away based off of that. We have people in our family that, or we have so-called biracial people in our families. You don't love them? Oh, you love them halfway. You don't love half of them. Sheesh. Like that part, bro. So we don't get into that. But there is a sex thing, a separating of the sex, men, women. This whole, I heard Charlamagne and talking about a rape culture. Like, what is this? What's going on? Like, rape culture and stuff. Like, so there's just a lot of stuff going on. Like, at the end of the day, like, whatever was going on, like, we got to stop looking at it like that's their daughters, that's their little cousins. These are our daughters. These are our little cousins. These are our sisters. You know what I'm saying? So we have to protect all our women and children. This is what it is. It's as well as they honor, as well as how things are portrayed out here in these streets. So as opposed to, I see a lot of men look like us bashing the sister consistently, all the time. You know what I'm saying? Now that's one thing I can, you know what I'm saying, salute Mark. Like, he don't do that type of stuff, but that would be very weird if he was the type of guy that was sitting around bashing sisters, doing those type of shows with them, and not even with one. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. At least Congress Sotomayor's with one, so I could say that. So let's just keep that real. Yeah, Lotus?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, so this stuff about R. Kelly, right? Now, I don't know what has taken so long, but people are saying that the Trump administration is behind all of these people getting outed. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think it took so long, and it took this administration to get the Epsteins, to get all the sexual predators that are out there right now, like R. Kelly's and stuff like that? Why is Donald Trump capable of doing that before the Obama administration does? I know that's a loaded question. See, but yeah, you got a comment on that, Lotus?
Yeah, it was very strange that R. Kelly was allowed to get away with so much for so long. Make a song called Not Guilty. All things. Videotapes coming out. Death threats while he's performing. Jay-Z breaking out of the contract deal he had with performance. So all that stuff going on. Dude marries an 18-year-old. Then creates a cult. Yeah, that sounds like the type of scumbag shit that Trump would help out. He has too many of them that he's helped out already. They talk about how Bush was doing that. Trump trumped Bush when it comes to that. Man, part that kills me, deep down inside, I have a 13-year-old daughter. And this dude had 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds living with him in an apartment. And guess what? They're still there. That is just too much. It's way too much. Another thing is, too, family, you got to deal with this one. Remember all those people saying, I'm still going to play R. Kelly? All those celebrities? Ooh, got you. Y'all look real suspect. This ain't no I support OJ type shit. Well, anyway, family.
They ought to lock all their asses up.
Yeah.
Throw away the key. But I'm saying though, like now they talking about the Epstein guy, right? Now,
Oh shit.
This is a billionaire, y'all. This is a powerful billionaire. Now I could kind of see how he was getting away with stuff for so long, because he has political ties and there's a lot of people that was kicking at his island, right? So I happen to see Trump. I don't know how I seen this at, but Trump, I heard Trump say this, right? He was like, yo, I never liked that guy. He was just like, yo, I never liked him. I've always told y'all I didn't like him, and y'all need to check into, this is what he said, y'all need to check into everybody else that was going to his island. I said, no, he knows the Clintons in them. And so does this maybe the reason why the Obama administration didn't get into Epstein's situation is because that would get them, his benefactors, his people in trouble? Is this the thing, maybe? Can we talk about this? Is this where we talk about this at, or no? Is this back chatter, or is this, do we put this, you heard it here first. I don't know if they talk about this anywhere else. I don't know, because I don't watch other, I used to watch MSNBC and shit like that, or whatever that shit. Like, if y'all seen that shit, like, you watch that shit, you be like, really, Rachel? For real? Oh, I used to like Rachel Maddow. Now I'd be like, you one of them. You understand what I'm saying? Because if they're not connecting the dots, and they might be, you understand what I'm saying? They're part of the problem too. Their networks and things like that or whatever. People have been hiding these things for a long time. So there's a lot of things they can hide, they sweep under the rug. Because it'd be a big story, and they'd be like, oh no, we don't want that story yet. Or we hold it when we need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, things be coming out on Trump, like, wait a minute. They didn't come up, all the smear campaign that you guys did prior to him being the president, didn't come out before then. So either this happened, or this is just more distractions. You see where I'm going with this? We can distract you guys while we're doing these things over here, while we're making these laws happen, right? We can create more fear to create these things. See what I'm saying? And that's why I see, man, just more fear mongering with this Trump stuff. Trump's one of his people, the labor secretaries, stepping down because he fucking with Epstein. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot going on, y'all. So I say this, right? We shouldn't be distracted when those things are going on. Like, oh, they're distracted. Boom. We should be moving, like, making moves. So when they undistracted, they're gonna pop up and be like, they just, the declaration, they got councilmen and women all over the country. That's right. When you hit that thing right there, that council, you become council. So they had to get voted in. You know what I'm saying? And you can start working for you, your family, your community, and the people in your community connected with us, connected with the 5,000 Elite. Shout out to 5,000 Elite, man. Go check out the 5000elite.com, man. Shout out to Ty Data, man. Shout out to people over there at 5,000 Elite. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do, man. You're in the building. You're not. Hey, Lotus, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. So, Epstein, right? Is he gonna go to jail? Because see, y'all can keep in mind, Trump's in office, and Trump is kind of like the wild card, right? Because remember, if nobody else was going to prosecute these guys, because they've been doing this for a long time, because they got power and wealth, right? They got islands and shit. So niggas ain't, whatever, they're not, you feel me? So apparently nobody else was going to do anything to it. So Trump's the guy. I never liked that guy. You feel me? I didn't visit him. He liked those young girls and shit. This is what this dude was saying about this guy. So he said, I've always said this. So, you know what I'm saying? So Trump's like, yo, he separated himself for sure. Like, now I'm over here. You weirdos over there. I only grope grown-ass women. I don't grope children. So salute. Hey, I respect that. Hey, Lotus. Trump said, I only grope grown-ass women, man. You niggas like children.
Damn, Trump went there? Ooh-wee. Shit.
Hey, so yeah, so you gotta respect that. Being honest with you, So yeah, I don't respect the children thing, man. I don't feel how like why we had to wait, like our community had to wait till they came and got R. Kelly type shit. Y'all follow me? don't know why you niggas even talking about Trump like you was gonna do something. Shut the fuck up. Sit down somewhere. Worry about your own business and who the fuck you grew up in, who grew up in your people. The fuck is wrong with you? These niggas, y'all worry about what they worry about. They tell you to worry about. Why y'all worry about who the fuck Trump grew? Huh? Why are you having that conversation? What grown ass men have? You niggas be having conversations like, I'm like, yo, who's he talking about? Like, fuck that. Like, what's that got to do with us? You get caught up in a political quagmire. Who cares? You should be over here building. That doesn't matter what Trump and got going on. So what? Was anything that going to affect our community? No? Okay, let's go. Oh, they distracted. They in hearings right now. Okay, when they came out of hearings, we're going to have this bill. We're going to have this on their desk. Answer that, not more crying. Oh, please, in Cobra. Oh, please, Master Moti, can we have some? We ain't asking for shit. It's ours. We givers. We the givers. We're not everybody giving us shit. This we taking. This is ours. See that word? See the difference in the conversation between us and you? Like the first American Council of Reclamation of our indigenous and natural rights, man. Like I don't understand. Like I don't get it. People be talking about like, yo, what are you talking about? What more? What are you talking about? Is that just frivolous conversation right there? You're just talking, huh? Okay, I got you. So I get it. I would talk sports or rap music or something. It's more important than shit you niggas be talking about. People like, you niggas be talking sports entertainment. It's more important, and I could teach from sports entertainment than what the fuck you niggas is ever. Nigga, comedic yoga. I almost threw the fuck up, bro, when I heard that. I'm like, This nigga was teaching on comedic yoga. I was done, bro. So I don't want to hear no alphabets. I don't want to hear shit. It's nothing. No, it's nothing that y'all could teach that gives us anything. It's nothing, bro. How, bro? Like you were heavy into the comedic. I wasn't that heavy. You know what I'm saying? Because I got down to the Sudan and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of left Kemet a few years. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't black enough for me. Y'all follow me? I was a real black Power Ranger. These niggas wasn't. They were scared. Y'all understand how afraid people are? They'd rather call the white man supreme than call themselves supreme. That's a bitch ass nigga, bro. Don't ever listen to no nigga like that. Ever. He's gonna get you hurt. Don't ever listen to a nigga like that. He's gonna get you sent off. So that's how I don't care. Like, no, I'm never listening to you niggas. That's crazy. I'm never gonna tell no youngsters listen to that dumb ass shit. You niggas be talking. That shit crazy. Hey, yo, bro, how we gonna get some power from that conversation? I can get more power talking about rap music than shit you talking about right now. That's sad. They be like, well, you guys have rappers and entertainers or, you leaders or something. Because you niggas suck. Straight up. Straight up, you niggas suck. So don't judge a rapper or a ball player, whatever that's, because a nigga can dunk a ball or something. I mean, LeBron James don't have heart, he's not intelligent or whatever. We have to help him. We have to help him. You know what I'm saying? We can't just leave him out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like the little shit that they made him apologize for, the 21 Savage song. No. LeBron, no. You should stood firm. They done punked you a few times. That was a punk. I would have been like, matter of fact, I would have took a picture of my ass cheek and posted. Kiss that ass cheek right there, motherfucker. I can say the fuck. I can rap, sing, dance, and say the fuck I want to say on my soil. LeBron, this is your shit. David Stern is from over there. This is America, Jack. So motherfucker, I'm like, yo, who the fuck? See, this is what I'm talking about. What they would stop you from making them whole bunch of fucking money, nigga? Huh? Fuck off, man. I would told them motherfucker kiss my ass, bro. Straight the fuck up. Pucker up. I can't sing 21 Savage right now. You niggas produced the song. The Jews produced that. Did it slip? Oh yeah, it slipped. Get the fuck out of here. fuck out of here. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, Lotus. This is what we dealing with, man. We dealing with weirdos. And they, we ain't gonna say nothing. Yes, we are. So yeah, I don't know, man.
Hell yeah, call them out.
Yeah, we got to.
It's all kind of R. Kelly African band booty shit going on.
Niggas, man. Yeah, man, we ain't finished with you, York. And you were walking out there. We ain't finished. We're just cooking up a good little show. Hey, Lotus. Are you in a position to share your screen to play a video?
Oh no. Actually, I was about to get out and I was actually about to drop out. I don't even got time.
When Ty get back in a little later, y'all, we got some DNA stuff we're gonna break down. We're gonna expose this DNA hoax, this African ancestry mumbo jumbo. You know, because most people, right, they go back and forth with us all the time, right? But they don't want to fuck with me because I don't. I'm not debating somebody who's coming in with a theory. Simple. You can't debate. That's the first question I'm asking you. So is that a fact or is that a theory? So they get weird because they be like, well, it's a fact theory. It's a fact. It's a theory fact.
Theory.
It's a fact theory.
They're retarded. They on that slow bus shit, man.
It's a factory. You know what I'm saying? So you get both. You kind of get like they kind of merge together, right? And they'll be slick how they are. Like if I was the guy that's been duped by these guys this long, I'll be mad at them. Like I can't wait till these people wake up. Oh, they just wake up tomorrow, like all wake up mass, and they just be in the chat room cussing their ass out. You lying motherfuckers! Y'all gotta over here talking about comedic shit. Joking. Do you do shit? Dumb. God. I was there. See, I'm not jaking y'all. I'm jaking you so you will wake up. Right? That's dumb shit. Nobody's bought an inch of dirt in Kemet. Okay? Nobody's freed one fucking slave in Kemet. So next motherfucker tell you about Kemet, tell them to kiss your ass, man. Kiss your ass. Tell them to come kiss cheap ass for you. Okay? Because that shit right here don't make no sense. If you ain't gonna go build in Kemet, why the fuck are you trying to talk about Kemet like that over here? Not even talking about America is Kemet, right? That's a whole other thing when we talk about Egypt or America. That confuses you because you think of Egypt over here, but this was Egypt first. Egypt is a descriptive term.
Well, this is the real
Ethiopia is a descriptive term. They just made that shit Ethiopia in the 1900s. Niggas be like, oh, it's Ethiopia over there. Nah, I meet Ethiopian brothers all the time. Peace. No, we have no issues. But Ethiopian is not what you are. That's a descriptive term. That's a Latin term. Once again, Latin comes from America. Oops.
Sure is.
Don't worry about them classes is coming. Trust me. But we've been putting it out there for a minute. I was hoping that somebody was just like, yo, there it is. Y'all gonna be done with that? Anybody gonna make a video? Y'all gonna make a video about that? Debunk that. Show me where it comes from. You know what I'm saying? And yo, man, like I said, man, shout out to Black Thought, man. In this song on Freddie Gibbs' album, man, called Bandana with Madlib, man, go check that out. It's a song called Education, right? Most Def kicks it off, he goes in. And most people probably listen and be like, that's some weird shit he was talking about, but technically, he's saying some shit up in there, right? And then Black Thought comes in there, right? And he just breaks it down. He's like, he talks about Aboriginal indigenous, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of his verse, right, he said that Most Def, him and Freddie know that Plymouth Rock landed on New Morocco. Now, see, here's the thing, right? You got Morris Brothers that, this is Morocco, out of Morocco, and right? In their mind, they like, Their mind is like, but Latin comes from Africa. See, said his word, but it don't. See, said his word. This ain't new shit. This is old Morocco. Okay, I know there's some confusion. This is old Africa. I know that's confusing. This is old Ethiopia. I know that's confusing. I get it. This is old Egypt. I get it. I understand it's confusing to you, right? But that's new over there. They just swapped it around. They switched it up. This is the old world. That's the new world. The old world, wouldn't the old world have food? Huh, says word. That's new. This is the old world, right? And see science. See, I have science. See, I don't just talk to him on beat talk. Like I still been debunked. Rose, you notice that I still like since I've been doing this shit. Like the Chief Holiday Challenge still been out there. Debunk me. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to keep talking me to death. All you got to do is go to here's the video right here. That nigga's wrong. Like we do you. I don't even listen to nigga. Every time I do, I'll be like, I got to make a video. That nigga just says some shit that she just says, he just says some shit that's absolutely wrong. Straight up, off top, you niggas is wrong. So, and you keep pushing the same agenda. And like I said, that's the wrong agenda and we got to address it. So that's what we're doing. So that's how it's going down. That's how it's laying, y'all. Well, shout out to everybody, man. Peace of the tribe, man. Support the real, fuck the fake. But yeah, man, I like the fact that hip hop is growing, it's maturing. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. Like people gonna have to step their game, or you gonna rap about the same stuff. Like for instance, like Freddie Gibbs is a cocaine rapper. Yeah, Pusha T and all that. You know what I'm saying? But he's still conscious. He still has knowledge of self. He's still moving in his journey of wisdom into knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? And he's putting that into his music. He's growing. And just, oh, okay, I'm still 22. Nigga, you 32. You're growing. Like you have a growth period, growing into your, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. So the genius to me is to be able to weave that into your art. You know what I'm saying? Because if you still selling dope while rapping about selling dope, you crazy as hell. Like, you too real for me. Like, because you're too real, I don't want to come to the studio where you're going to be at because you might be shooting. Then somebody might be shooting at your studio or something. I don't know. Like, you feel me? Like, y'all too real for me. You want to tell on yourself and then put it out. Like, niggas be like, yo, bro, you know you tell on yourself, right? They be like, yeah, you want me to put this out for you?
Hey, Chief, I'm gonna have to drop out, man. Man,
I'm
enjoying it, man. Keep going in on them.
Mm-hmm.
Got a plethora of things you're knocking out right now. That's what's up.
Yeah, man, we just going tomorrow.
I'll be around tomorrow, going in.
All right. Yeah, man, appreciate you coming through, bro.
Anytime, brother. Hey, y'all, man, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, share the
Absolutely,
video.
man. Yeah, like, anybody want to come on the panel, let us know.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Peace, y'all.
All right, Otis.
Peace, Chief.
Hey, man, shout out to all the great ones tuned in, man. Yeah. Well, I just, you know, I'll just say this. It's so much, like, if I feel like if nobody else says it, it's never going to get said. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if most people, like, because it can cost them their job, you know what I'm saying? And I understand that. I've been at radio stations, I've been Sirius XM, and I understand how if you say, I used to be wild, y'all. Like, I ain't have a filter. I didn't know how to Like I ain't know how to turn it down. You know what I'm saying? So it was just always Ken, always hot. So sometimes that seems like that sometimes right now, but I kind of gotta, even when I'm going in, I kind of control. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so I understand, but so people can't say Charlemagne can't go on the Breakfast Club and say anything because remember the Meek Mill interview was like, yo, you can't go in and say some real shit. You're gonna get kicked off. We can say real shit over here. They can't even come over here because if they say some real shit over here and they get back to them over there, they're gonna be like in trouble. You know what I'm saying? And Stephen A. Smith can't say no real shit on ESPN. You don't own it. So what we're building, we're building an alternative. So Stephen A. Smith was like, you know what, I can go over here. You know what I'm saying? I can go over here and broadcast over here. I ain't gotta be over here and do this. You know what I'm saying? So I think these millionaires need to start thinking about ways how to empower themselves though, as opposed to waiting on somebody else to do it though. You know what I'm saying? Why buy NBC when you can start NBC? You know what I'm saying? So, and they're gonna do that. I seen Dapper Dan. He's making his round. And deep brother, man. I definitely would love to do a bill with that brother. He was talking about, just breaking down how things change, through the years and stuff like that or whatever. And he was just talking about how you have to make a clean break on the streets. You know what I'm saying? He said he had got shot and everything, you know what I'm saying? Trying to make his break from the streets into being legitimate, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Once again, man, we gotta move in a different way. Like hating on each other is gone. That's over. Like actual, like hearing about people hurting each other is not. That shouldn't even be happening no more. Like we gotta chill. So I think that has to be promoted more on these YouTube channels. Because YouTube is the biggest platform on the planet. So I think it's imperative that we push that, more, as a part of the First American Council's agenda, right? It's peace. That's we don't talk about it as much, you know what I'm saying? But we should. It should be talked about first. You know what I'm saying? When we reclaiming our identity and our national rights, right? We gotta be talking about peace. How can we produce this? Because nobody's gonna build in a war zone. Nobody. Yeah, I'm about to go build a house over here. I'll build a business over here. Come over here, niggas extort niggas, robbing niggas. Nah, that ain't going on. You know what I'm saying? So how do we change that? Do we give the gangsters another perception, a makeover? Y'all follow me? You understand what I'm saying? Because let's just use the Crips. Community revolution in progress, right? Something like that? Anybody know? Right? Most of these organizations were started to protect the community. So I think that's what we start at. If you're a part of this, here's the protocol. You're a vice lord, this is the protocol. If you break protocol, you understand? UGD, this is the protocol. I think that's where we start. Your blood, this is the protocol. And not all gangsters in the street are in organized gangs. Some cliques, you know what I'm saying, whatever. These are the majority, right? More organized ones, right? this will trickle into the community, right? In Chicago, the Vice Lords, the GDs, the Moles, the Mickey Cobras, Hustlers, everybody help New Era Detroit, New Era Chicago, everybody. Everybody. That's protocol. BDs, everybody. Help protect New Era Detroit. That's a start. We're gonna be talking to New Era Detroit, New Era Chicago. We're gonna be talking to those brothers, man. We're helping those brothers, but that's a start. Help them. Well, they GDs or Detroit. Oh, they BDs. I can't mess with them because nah. Help them. All help. Help New Era Detroit. All. And then the other cliques and the gangs and so on and so forth will follow suit. Now, I put that energy out there, right? Put them vibrations out there, right? Then the wannabe gangsters in high school, middle school, shit like that, they getting the message from the real gangsters that's really out there putting in the work, right? This is what's going on. So this is what it's gonna be. This is what's not on in school. You're not fighting against each other in school. Does that work? Y'all understand how this work? It has to start somewhere. Niggas act like they're, how we gonna stop it? Let's start somewhere. It has to be protocol. It's not perfect out here on the West Coast, but it's working. There's protocol. You gonna drive out? Where? Nah, here. Okay, like it's protocol. So there needs to be more protocol. It's not, like I said, nothing's perfect. Nothing's, whoa, it's 100%, murder rate's down, 100%, it's over. No. I've just lost a partner. So people be like, yo, this is real? I'm like, it's real for me. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't playing, you know what I'm saying? So please don't play with us. Please don't come over here playing. Please. You know what I'm saying? We don't want that. So I don't know if you guys got the link. Yeah, Libra son in the building. What's up, bro? Peace to God. Ariel said, hey, it sounds like I'm from this city. Where you from, Ariel? Ariel Rollins. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Thank God for But shout out to Yeshua Hebrews in the building. We got the American. Peace. Welcome. What else we got in here? Roland. Shout out to Roland in the building. Peace, King. We got T1 production in the building. So Salute. Christopher Standback. Yeah, man, I definitely want to get the panel on here, man, and get y'all opinions and input on a lot of this stuff that we've been talking about tonight, man. You know, yeah, man, what do y'all think about this R. Kelly stuff? What do you think about this Epstein stuff? We're gonna see how they characterize both of these guys. You know what I'm saying? So already Epstein has got one up over R. Kelly because Trump ain't said nothing about R. Kelly. Now, if I see Trump get in and be like, I've never liked R. Kelly's music. I always knew he was a scumbag. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, all right, that nigga. Nah, but he went in on Epstein, though. So I think that's interesting. And we're going to see the political, fallout from this, if any. Mm-hmm. We got James Gilmore in the building. Peace to God. Miss Leader 5484 in the building. Peace, Empress. Reginald Green, the background king in the building. What's up, bro?
What's up?
Chilling, man.
So, what you talk about the R. Kelly situation or the Donald Trump?
I mean, I don't think it's really a Donald Trump situation.
But see, yeah, I don't know. But I noticed something about the Donald Trump situation, and nobody really have paid attention to this. Everybody who bashed Donald Trump, I heard he done them favors in the past, helped them out of debt and everything. And I like, y'all go bash the person who fed y'all. Snoop Dogg was one of the people he helped in the past. I know he helped George Foreman when he was going bankrupt. There's a lot of superstars that he helped in the past that was about to go bankrupt. And then when he got president, they said that they all talked about in the past we want a celebrity president. And then as soon as they got one,
Well,
it's like a
you do
whole
know
360.
you do know that Trump just said fake news again. Like he's still calling the news fake to their face every day.
Yep.
I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy. Like, did he just say fake news again? Like, I can't make it up, bro. Like he's
I,
isn't nobody gonna pay attention to that? That's not real. We're gonna let him keep saying
hey, but on some real stuff, treat I even seen this yesterday. Um they had ISIS out here where I was at around walking around the whole area looking for these Hispanics. They was literally looking for them to pick them up. I don't know if they was picking them up or whatever, but they was telling people not to go outside. And then with their whole ADOS crap, Tyreek Nasheed. I know if you have in the back chat, I said out that you know 20 cents is higher right now. And I know Libra seen it. I don't know if yourself seen it, but yeah, they hiring right now. So huh?
hey, I might just go just to fill out the application.
Yep. Shoot.
Hey,
What it
I
look
might just
like to me?
application. Nigga, I don't want to work for y'all, but I just fill out the application so y'all get me y'all records.
Yeah, but what it look like to me is they using the Hispanics as like one of those to see how this shit go with the Hispanic first, and then start rounding up the people that say they African American.
Mm-hmm.
They just gonna see how this this Latino go. That's what it feel like to me. And everybody who say they African American, y'all next. That's why they 2020 system they hiring right on the spot. Everybody who want to do that, hey, y'all can go do that. Y'all need to fill out the application. I'll put it in there.
I
You
want
just make sure y'all got y'all history pat down where your family from before you go help them out.
hey
Turn them
Wesley,
in.
you heard about ASAP Rocky?
Oh yeah, I heard about him supposed to be incarcerated overseas and
Mm-hmm.
then go talk about all women like that and then go back the Caucasian pale faced woman.
What happened now? What he do?
He was from what I heard from a few people that I know, they say ASAP Rocky was dissing our the the community and then was speaking highly of the pale faced woman.
Mm. Well, maybe some pale faces gonna get him out.
Well, I guess because yeah, they can get him out because they want people to sign. People like I ain't signing shit after what he said, especially about our dark skinned women. You know they'll forget. They never forget. So they laughing at his face like fuck you.
Hey, shout out to Cassandra Zorn. She said hi from ATL. Peace from Las Vegas, Nevada.
But Chief,
Yes, sir.
I heard Trump started the ISIS once his wife and they family got their citizenship, where they started rounding up people.
I mean, you know, I don't know if people understand this, but they're not making this specifically just for one race of people. Oh, just for people from the Hispanic persuasion that came over the border, which Trump always tries to make it seem like all these people are running across the border and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think it should be a situation where people feel like they have to leave their homeland, their country, where they from, to come to America. To make a better way for themselves. Like it's gotta be a better way. If I lived in the neighborhood, right,
Yeah.
and I'm doing well, right.
Mm-hmm.
So I got me a Bentley, I got me a Ghost. I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? I got. I mean, I'm talking about doing it. I don't want my neighbor. I want my neighbor to be okay too. I want to look over there, my fence. Look over there. No matter how big my state is, right? My neighbor is fucked up. I don't want to see that. I don't want my neighbor fucked up.
But most of them that even African don't even look out
So
to
that's
certain people benefit.
say what?
That's most of them look out for their own people. Like African look out for African, Hispanic look like out for Hispanic. That's why they have to they hire their own type of people first before they hire Aboriginal people that's here. Even with the African, same way. They not gonna hire any other race first before their own people. Now if their own people that then they'll get to the process. That's just like the Chinese. They'll hire their own
Oh,
people
we're the only
before
motherfuckers that do that. Ask Tariq.
you said what?
We the only motherfuckers get to that position and hire somebody else. Ask Tariq. Ask Will Smith. Ask Oprah. You know what I'm saying? Now I get it that y'all want these people working for y'all as a form of some type of slavery. No, it's not. That's not what's happening because you believe in slavery, right? Just an institution only for us. Right? You're empowering other people. That is work. 9 times out of
Yep.
10, they're stealing your shit the whole time. They're taking over. Then they running it. So I don't know. These niggas is crazy.
Yeah, they all be talking shit and still have Like Tariq, that's a contradictory motherfucker though. On some real shit. He contradict everything he say. And when he gonna lead that charge like we gonna fight these pale faces and then have a whole bunch of people on this channel riled up. They not taking us nowhere. We from Africa. We all should let's go to the homeland, motherland, cause there's somebody that told me that they thought Africa had a lot of fruits and vegetables and it's plentiful there. I like plentiful. They said it's supposed to be a paradise. I swear to God, I was talking to a person yesterday about that. I
Wow.
said, man, you go over there, you go find rats, you go be eating. That's what you can find. A rat. Oh yeah, you find that plentiful. Find a rat over there. You better hope you can find some water. You better hope you're not gonna be a slave. I said, go over there. I said, don't listen to what these motherfuckers tell you. I said, go over there yourself. You gonna see how they are over there, and you gonna be wondering why they run over here. He was like, he has thought about it. He like, yeah. He like, I wonder why all of them run over here. I said, do you think if it's supposed to be like that, we'll be run over quickly to get over there, then they quickly to run over here. If it's supposed to be like heaven. That's what I told him. I said, man, if it's supposed to be like heaven, we'll be run over there real quick. Well, let me go ahead fill out my citizenship card. Hell no, cause it ain't that beautiful there. They eat rats, shit, everything, shit. They got these different types of African tribe. You never know which one you go run into. What kind of African? You go run into one of those tribes where they don't even shower or shit. Must is the cleanliness you could get around. But I told him go ahead, go visit over there. He changed his mind. He like, nah, never mind.
So you about to starve. You're not gonna eat a rat.
He, I said, you go eat a rat. Hey, I've been grateful with the rat. I said, if you think it's over there, I like, all right. They you go find your rat over there.
That's all bad, man.
Joshua, it's in the back chat in Hangout. So if you in the Hangout with everybody, so you ought to see it in the Hangout.
Shout out to the chosen one in the building.
Cause
King,
some
King
people
Ross.
ask some people
He said
asking the
King
question.
Ross said they catching malaria over there left and right. Huh?
Some people ask questions like, "How can they get on?" I like, "It's in the back chat."
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he in the back chat with the rest of us, so he should see it. But shoot, you said they got malaria. That's what you said, Chief.
Yeah, that's what King Ross said.
Oh yeah, shit. Damn, that's some fucked up shit. See,
Roland said R. Kelly's going to jail, and the guy, and I guess we're talking about Epstein, with the it's what's going on. Well, I don't think R. Kelly got millions no more.
he got what?
I don't think he got millions no more.
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you, Chief. Well,
I'm saying R. Kelly don't have millions no more.
oh yeah, he don't. Man, they dry that boy out, like it wasn't. They took that man, so dried him out, made him feel like he was this and this and this powerful. At the end of the day, they going for the long run of the shot. He not going for short run. We gonna have dirt on you. They going for the long run. So shoot. And R. Kelly, how he was feeling, he thought he was the man. He thought he was gonna get away with everything. But shit, I ain't gonna lie, he it's good that he got caught and got exposed, but some of they people need to get exposed. They never exposed none of they people like Harvey Weinstein like they did R. Kelly. And R. Kelly did some vicious shit stuff, but Harvey Weinstein did some vicious stuff long with them. But
Well, you just said the key thing. Weinstein, Epstein, R. Kelly.
yeah, you gonna expose, we need to go ahead and expose everybody. Expose the whole industry.
Let's get it. Let's go. Let's
Shoot, put
close
everybody
all that.
to men, women, who having sex with the little girls and boys that's in that industry that trying to get that movie role. You might well expose every last one of them. Expose everything because that industry I heard is a beast.
I mean, I think it is what it is, just like anything else. Just like any other industry. We can work for Coca Pepsi and some sex and scandal gonna be going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas is gonna be, you know, niggas, you know what I'm saying? I mean, just people gonna be people, you know what I mean? Like, you know, sex.
Oh, that's because Chief. Let me answer this question. Somebody said, how come on the census they have no category for just African or any of their tribe, only only with African American? You want to answer that?
Well, I don't have no answer. I don't know. I
I
don't
can tell
know.
you, I'll put it to you like this.
I ain't gonna-
If they want to go home, they going home. They going home. If they believe Africa, if they home, they going back to Mongolo and all them other tribe, whatever they got out there. They go back home where they came from. That's all I. It's true. Of course, they not gonna put the tribe in Africa because they not from a tribe in Africa. They can say African American. Well, they might as well call them American African soon as they get out there. As soon as they start rounding them up, because they already doing it. I heard they already, Chief, they were sending people to Africa on the low low who would claim they African American. That's why I heard, Jeremy Chief, by by 3 years ago, it was two girls that went to they shipped to Africa,
Wow.
and they didn't never come back. They ship over there on the low low, so
Shout out to the
they
brother.
would you know they if they were doing it there on the low and what they doing now
Yo,
with the
Reggie,
Hispanic what?
real quick. We got some new brothers on the panel real fast.
Okay. Oh peace.
So we got visual and brother Kenneth. As far as I know, this is y'all first time coming on here, man. So peace to you, brother. Man, how y'all doing?
Man, I'm doing absolutely amazing, Chief Holiday. Actually, this is not my first time. This is Christopher Steinbeck. I'm just connecting through you guys through another account. How's it going for you this evening?
Okay, all right, peace to you, brother. How about you, Kenneth? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. Greetings. Yeah, this is my first time on the call. Christopher is a partner of mine in visual production. And I'm in Memphis, Tennessee.
So how y'all brothers doing today?
Man, we're doing wonderful, man. Always glad to be able to connect with you guys, and so in lieu of talking about solutions and discussing things that move us forward, uh, we take a daily initiative to come up with techniques and tools that help us bridge the gap and connect the dots between one another, depending on no matter the creed, social class, or the regions that we are in. We actually just got finished building an online television platform that took us years to develop. We got that concluded to where we could be able to administer our media and our message, through our likeness. And so I invited Kendall to the call today to discuss some things that he's got going on with some older chiefs who are serving as a mentor uh, back in the Tennessee region. And so he could better explain exactly what they are trying to conceptualize.
Yeah, so I'm in Memphis, Tennessee, representing the Oka and the Neshoba Chickasaw Nation, where Chief Matthew, Chief Yanash is the chief here. Essentially, what we've done is collaborated with the Coosa Nation in Georgia so far, and we put together a plan essentially to go to President Trump, um, essentially to ask for, you know, different things. And so essentially what has happened is a lot of research has been done. Um, I don't know if you know a lot about Trump, but um, President Adams, I think is Adams anyways. I don't want to quote you wrong, but there's a specific president that he always has in the background when he's giving different speeches. If you pay attention, I think it's Adams. And what you'll learn about him is he was the he was the president to take the first picture killing killing a lot of American Indians. And so essentially, you know, President Trump really looks up to John Adams because you know he became famous for killing Indians back in that time. That was okay, and you know a lot of people praised it. But if you look at Trump, you know he has a lot of money. He has it pretty much. You would think everything that a man would want. He has a beautiful wife, but even in studying his relationship with his wife, you know he has a beautiful model as a wife, and you know he's really not essentially getting that type of uh, you know he probably ain't getting none to make a long story short. And so uh, but anyways
Whoa.
Let's discuss the cover that's covered up, brother.
Hold on, bro. I don't want to get past something that you said a second ago, right?
Okay.
You said that y'all were gonna ask Trump for something. Could you give us some of the things you're gonna ask for?
Well, it's a we're in a deficit, and so if you understand food, it's a big food shortage, and uh, and so we're growers here in Memphis. We got we have land in Arkansas, Mississippi, and here in Tennessee, and so we're growing a lot of peas, uh, a lot of corn, and a lot of herbs because we're trying to heal the people, and uh, and so we're going to asking for specific things that are already available through the United States uh, Department of Indian Affairs, specifically in the Department of Interior. And so, you got the Indian buyback program uh, that Obama initiated. And, a lot of the Mongoloid Indians have already taken up a big portion of the budget. And so we're essentially going to ask for that. Um, there's a lot of land in the Federal Reserve that's available uh, that you just have to ask for. The way we're going to get that is because they already have a lot of wild horses uh, that are available through the USDA and through the Department of Indian Affairs or the Department of Interior. And so with every horse that you know, you get $1,000. And so we're looking to get about 100 horses and specifically asking for land to keep the horses on. Um some strategic ways on asking for specific land near the border in Texas and New Mexico to help with.
So let me ask you a question, right? Now you said that the Bureau of Indian Affairs and Department of Interior, right?
Correct.
Does it have to go to Trump? Aren't there like laws already in place, like the UNDRIP, the ADRIP,
Yes.
things of that nature, whatever these different treaties have been signed. So why do you need to go to Trump if there's already things in place?
I have to go to Trump because it just everything's not being honored, you know, to the capacity that it needs to be. And so again, I was telling the story and painting the picture so you can understand the concept of Trump and his position on needing to be famous. He's not really, he really hasn't left his footprint the way he felt, like other presidents and like other people have. And so again, you go to Trump and you ask him to do it. You ask him to do these things, and it'll make him famous, essentially by saving the Indians and
Uh,
and making America great again.
hey, I'll put it like this. Cause it's some people that went to to Congress before, and they keep telling those it was a black family, cause their daughter was killed, and they talk about the Congress people said told this family, I've got their family name. Dang, if I could remember, and they told them you should have went to President Barack Obama to try to pass to try to pass a search warrant for a missing person child for adults for 18 and older, and they was telling them y'all you should have waited for Obama. You should have did it when Obama was alive. I mean, was in office, and that you can't Trump is not gonna pass nothing. Now those same people that was in office said those to those black families. When they presented that to uh Congress, when they got a chance to get with Trump, Trump passed that if you 18 and above and you missing, they now send out emergency state. So it's possible y'all could get past see Trump because that one right there is not noted around the whole nation that he passed that,
That's
and
what.
probably some of the stuff it's not gonna be noted that he passed. But if he think it's good for his country, he'll pass it without being recognized because everybody bash him, but he'll leave a mark when he out of the office saying what he done.
So, so we talking about Trump. You know, all right. So let me ask you a question, right? They say last year almost 1,000 people were shot and killed by the police, right? Now I don't know the percentage of those people that were unarmed or whatever, right? Um, I just seen a video the other day, right? And I just got another video. I haven't watched it yet, right? But the cops were wrestling the brother on the ground, and he's on the ground. They on top of him, or whatever. And one of the cops is reaching for his gun, grabbed his gun, his own gun, out his holster, and shot this young man. Now, like I said, I don't know the percentages of unarmed. Matter of fact, and I'm not going to even get into how many black, how many white, how many this, how many that. None of that matters. What matters is that there should be protocols, there should be things in place because the police are out of control when it comes to protecting the people. This is not a black thing. This is not a white thing. This is a human thing. The police are put in place for power, for people like Trump. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that Trump is a person that we need to be talking to because there's other people that we put in office that's supposed to be looking out for our best interests against these crooked ass fucking police. Like, let's be real. Like, I mean, I understand it's human, and I understand
That's true.
people afraid when things happen or whatever, right? I get it. It's a tough job. I get it.
But Chief, you have a lot of people that's in your own community don't want to see you succeed in getting something passed. So you gotta go to the source at time because you have a lot of haters. They come out your community because you doing something good, or you did something you thought of first before they did. So they go frown up on you, and they go try to do everything to not in their way. But you got a lot of people in your own community who be player hating. That's on the real.
That's
Okay,
because they don't know the game, Reggie.
so
Yeah,
they
they
say
be
police
player
shootings are
hating.
down. They say
They don't
police
know the
shootings are
game
down,
that's
right?
being played, man.
What's up with you, Yeshua? Hey,
Hey, what's
Jerome.
up, Chief?
Hey, so they say that police shootings are down, right? So I want you to weigh in on this, brother. They say police shootings are down, right? From last year. Check.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we cool, we got it, right? So is the police shooting actual epidemic? Because if it was 1,000, less than 1,000 people last year, right? Let's just say round up to 1,000.
Chief,
That's a
I'ma
small,
laugh at that one.
small percentage, and even a smaller percentage of us being killed by the police. Is this another psych op?
Chief,
Yeah, is this a
Chief,
psych op? Huh?
I'ma laugh at that one. Let's
Yeah,
see.
they
Yeah,
shooting us
because
down because they know we they know they rock us to damn sleep. Like that Antoine Rose, y'all ever hear of that? That was over around my area. And then the little dude that just shot up some dude in the car and he got shot in his house by the cops, that was over in my area. You
oh
know what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
seen that
So
one.
it's happening every day, like, you know what I mean, in every way, you know? But like, and I just talked to the Cherokee Nation today. These motherfuckers, like, see, what y'all gotta understand is that they're corporate. He just told me today they're the corporate Cherokee Nation because that's not the real name, like everybody was saying before. That's the political name that we went under these treaties, but we're still Annie Young Wire, like, you know what I'm saying? So we're the flesh and blood, they're the corporate, and they're fucking making moves to keep us out of our own shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're making moves to keep us out of our own shit and keeping us in this position to where we can get our head busted by the public servants and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because we ignorant of the law. We gotta get familiar with the law, man, so we can start holding these people accountable for the shit that they're doing. Like for a perfect example, the Antoine Rose case. He got murdered, shot in the back by the damn police. Dude was a known racist and all that. His family didn't know the law or nothing like that, so the state picked it up and they just basically boxed him out of the whole case. They can't sue or nothing. Dude got acquitted of murder, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when you ignorant, man, you know what I mean? They have their way. They get paid off for deaths and all that stuff. So you gotta keep that in mind, man. And like, we just gotta get hep to all the federal laws and different stuff that, you know, that binds them, you know what I'm saying, and hold them accountable, man. That's all it takes, for real, as a collective.
Check this out, fam. I'm not no punk, y'all. I'm not no punk. If I get pulled over by the police, right? Let's just say I don't even have a gun in the car, right? Let's just say I don't. I'm just solo. I'm riding with my family, right? Get pulled over, whatever reason. They say whatever reason they pull me out the car, right? They got guns. They got the law on their side, right? Don't fight back. Still. Yeah, y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I see people fighting back and these things happen to them, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What did you fight for? What? I mean, am I tripping, or does that sound like a tripping? I mean, come somebody talk to me. Like, sometimes there's battles you fight, but sometimes there's battles that you do not fight. That's one of, what the fuck did you fight that battle for? Chill out. Go to jail. Go out. You can ramen. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know.
When a person like that,
the dude that got killed by police that I just seen, that was unnecessary on the cops' part. But if they lay down, they got you. If you're gonna run away, you get away or whatever. But once they catch you, they got you. Why? So if this man pulls his gun out like in Fruitvale Station and put it in your back and kill you, he's gonna what? He's gonna go. What the dude did like 2 years? Oscar Grant is dead forever. His daughter don't have a daddy. You know what I'm saying? So the brother that just got killed, but I mean, why don't they show any other people that get caught on camera getting shot by the police? Why don't you know? Y'all understand what I'm saying? So there's a reason why they keep pushing this narrative on us. It's more like it more reinforces the caste system that they're pushing. So the people that are a little bit further up on the caste system feel a little bit better about themselves and keep maintaining the caste system.
Yeah, man. That's the corporate Indians, man. The white motherfuckers playing
right, but we can't get caught up in it. Because once we play it, we show it out, we point it out with Tariq and them. They play the caste system better than them. Like, and once we can stop playing it, once you see them trying to play it on you and use it as a psychological weapon advantage against you, you could take it from them. It's like motherfucker pulling out a string or gun on you, just take it from using it against you. I can use it against you now because I took it from you. You can't harm me with it because I took it. I took the gun that you have psychologically been using against me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You've been using a psychological weapon against me. I'm taking it. That whiteness you've been using against us, we took that. Shout out to the Moors, man. And they be like, we white. Fuck is y'all talk about? I fucks with that. See, it's about power. It's not about your feelings. See, niggas be caught in their feelings. They want to be blacklisted. They don't want to step into power. So when I heard that for the first time, I was like, yo, I fucks with that. I wasn't mad. Even when I was in my black power ass mind, I understood what they were saying. Y'all understand what I'm saying? It's about power. It's not about your feelings. Some people mad that we don't identify being black. They be like, they mad at us because we. I'm like, come on, y'all. Like, stop being so slow, bro. That's slow. We understand what we're saying. Now, listen, brother. I don't agree with asking Trump for shit, right? But guess what? I support anything that anybody just. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Because you asking him might be a piece of the puzzle that we needed to push another piece. You know what I'm saying? So we need
Yeah.
all hands on deck, bro. All ideas are valuable. So niggas be saying, yo, 501c3, let's go. Whatever you think we can work with, let's use it against them. Let's go. Well, I'm not shooting nothing down. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like asking for our shit. This is ours. So yeah, I think it's, you know, when we came up with them with the declaration, it's about power. This is our shit. We ain't asking you for shit. Your people just got here in the 1900s, Trump. That's real spit. That nigga up here talking about deporting niggas, he might be getting deported.
Yeah. And Chief,
you know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, right? I like Trump. I do. I'm not gonna get afraid when I see a white dude or an old white man with a Make America Great hat again. You little bit ass old man, what are you gonna do to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, they have made these hats like a symbol. So we can't wear red hats no more. So when we see somebody red hat, we already think that's a Make America Great hat again. Because we just, you know what I'm saying? That whole concept of red hat now is theirs now. We just gave them red hat, made America being great theirs. No, that's psyop. That's a psyop. If we were all in the same room right now, we would have more rights to be an American than anybody else in America. I'm gonna say this again. The so-called African American, the first Americans, aka Negroes of America, have more rights to be an American than any other motherfucker in America. Period. And you can respect that and check that, or you can go back to Poland with that. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Chief, that's so true. But the motherfuckers in their way is the corporate Indians, them white motherfuckers saying they the Cherokee Nation, Choctaw, all that shit. They're in the way and they're passing shit within their little nation's treaties to exclude anybody from coming back, to returning back into the shit.
How do we stop that?
Well, right now, I was just talking to him. Right now, you gotta file a claim, basically, like because the federal government can make them change that. You know what I'm saying?
What are you claiming?
Huh?
What are you claiming?
Claiming my blood, because like they said, they don't go off blood. They're a corporation. They're a business. He just told me today.
Yeah. What are you going off of?
Yeah, I'm going off I'm claiming my lineage through the Dawes Rolls because I have the original one, but because of what happened, they said that's overturned and they don't that don't apply because of what they did in 2004 in their constitution, saying people can't come back into the fold. But when you look into the Cherokee Treaty of 1892, it says that if you because they say basically when they did the Dawes Rolls and you went out there and you didn't live on Indian territory and you took your stuff and you left, your citizenship ceased. But when you but it says if you want to come back into the fold, they're supposed to remember you and readmit you into there if they want to, but they don't want to because they're all white and they don't want no full bloods or none of the original people, natural people in there, like making moves and controlling the money. It's like it's a business, like he said, you know what I'm saying? But we're the flesh and blood people, like, you know what I'm saying? There's a difference. So we got to claim that. That's what I'm doing right now, man. I got to write a complaint because I'm filing because I have my paperwork predates theirs, and it was right before the Dawes Rolls Commission took over. You know what I'm saying? So all I gotta do is prove lineage, and I'm using all the shit that's out there. The Constitution, like I said, because like he said, they talk about the treaties, but you can't mention the treaties without the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? 1787. You know what I'm saying? So I'm using that. I'm using the Cherokee Constitution, 1892, Article 1, Well, what I was talking about them, they gotta let us come back into the fold, but they're blocking us right now because of the new treaty that they put together and voted for, or whatever and whatnot. But the federal government can overthrow them. And then I'm using the Curtis Act of 1898. It talks about that. The Treaty of 1866, Article 3 and Article 9, and a couple federal codes too that backs up and confirms all that stuff. And I'm just going to prove lineage, man, and get that shit overturned. So everybody that with records, like even if you got rejected, but you can prove lineage because they had stipulations, but there was a lot of shit going on. A lot of the original people was forced out of, like, Indian territory with all the immigrants flooding in there wanting land and stuff. So there was a lot of stuff going on. But like that's what I'm doing, man. I'm filing a claim and proving lineage, proving my blood. You know what I'm saying? They could be the corporate, but that's just a front. The blood is where it's at. You can't have a Cherokee nation or any other nation or an Irish nation, German nation without the blood. And they don't go by that because they don't have the fucking blood. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
so
dude just said
Yashua,
it today.
so Yashua,
Yeah.
so they go and yours is traced back in Texas, right?
Yeah.
So
Bowie.
once I get done with mine, they probably gonna do me the same way.
Yeah, because we're gonna have the dog. They're the only ones in the way. Like we could say we the first Americans all day, but at the same time, they're saying that they're the first Americans and we're African American. Period. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're in the way. They're like the gatekeepers. We gotta press them and contest them, dog, in every way.
But
Like, you know what I'm
here's the problem
saying?
they have, though, right?
Because they're making moves on us. We playing chess, but we ain't move a pawn yet. You know what I'm saying? And they moving everything. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We're not playing the right game. Because
Yeah.
first off, last time I checked, niggas is populating heavily in the fucking Democratic Party. Check, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So last time I checked, I don't necessarily see the Native Americans supporting the Democratic Party, right? Two, we got exceedingly more numbers than they do, right? So numbers mean, in a democratic society, check, that you win in the democratic society. So we got to get to making our political moves a little bit better, stop crying, stop whining, and take shit over. And honestly, we don't need to go through them to be recognized. We don't have to deal with them to deal with this government and the way we need to do it. So I think we need to focus on that.
Yeah, I think it's important that everybody knows the laws, like the stuff I was like mentioning and stuff, especially if you
Yeah,
have your
Chief.
records though. I think that's important, man, because that's the game they're playing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you don't, that's the language they're speaking. If you don't know it, then you ain't playing ball.
Hey,
You on the
Chief.
bench.
I'm gonna say
By any means necessary.
because I'll go say only for down south people. That's probably something we probably need to know. What they probably end up doing. Because his traced back to down south, like toward Texas.
Most of
It give us a hope. Yeah, I was just saying that's like a heads up for some of us. Like I know what I'm working with if I try to, if I ever tried to go through that. I'm
mine,
saying
I'm
trying.
seeing a giant horse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying like so we won't
You know what I'm saying? That was my
yeah.
ancestor. So, but can y'all imagine though, in my young man age and stuff like that, I was fucking with Shaka. I wasn't fucking with Tuscaloosa because we wasn't taught Tuscaloosa. Fuck them, bro. I'm so fucking mad. So y'all gotta understand, right? It would be different if a motherfucker, they still in our imagination, they still in our ancestors from us, they stole a fucking lot. So I'm
They stole everything.
I'm hot. Like, so the motherfucker be like, we gonna play with them. Why you gonna play with us, nigga? We ain't playing over here because we already pissed off for the shit you already did. So we ain't taking nothing else. Anything else come from anybody that's fucking with us, bro, it's gonna be a problem. That's all I'm gonna tell you. So leave us the fuck alone. We have enough pain that we can share. Trust me.
Chief, they done took the house up on us.
Fuck you. We're Americans. It's our shit. You're here to protect and serve us, man. So we're not gonna keep playing these games with these little media and all this production and shit you guys put forward and everything. We're not about to play these games with you motherfuckers no more. It's all psych ops. It's all fear mongering. And that's what you guys continue to keep doing. Who's this? Peace. Who's this?
Excuse me.
Is that Chief for you, Mina?
That Mama Chief.
I'm gonna yield the mic.
It's me, y'all. How you doing?
Hey, Mama Chief.
Chief.
I need to get your number back again.
Holding this
Cause
love
I have a new I have a new phone, Mama Chief. I ain't hit you in a while. I was trying to get your number, but I remember last time when you was on here, I was trying to get your number before you left out. But I guess you never seen it.
I got you, baby. I'll put it in the back chat. Y'all doing all right?
Yes, ma'am.
I was finna go to bed, but y'all sparked me. Y'all got me where I ain't even tired no more. Cause you know what? You know what? If y'all don't stop playing, y'all look. First in line is what? First in damn time. We was here for any of them folks got here. What we gonna do, y'all? We gonna keep on letting them rule us like that. Come on, for real. I'm calling for waking up. I can't even go to sleep. I'm waking up, y'all. Come on. These people got us bent. They really got us bent, y'all. If we don't start writing letters to them, if we don't start standing up to them and declaring to them that we ain't taking this joke no more, then we doomed, y'all. We doomed. Who's scared?
Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we got to fight this battle, man. Some of us gonna damn die, but we dying anyway. We are dying, y'all.
Yeah, we already
got these crackers sitting over here telling us that they don't go by the blood. Well, we go by the damn blood.
Yeah, that's the people.
It's our blood they fucking with. I'm lying.
Mama Chief, it doesn't matter because we need to hear. Some of us need to hear this.
Yup.
Y'all know I'm wild, though. That's right. Y'all know I don't play the radio with this man.
That's right.
We don't play radio either.
It just don't make no sense, y'all. It's time for us to say, okay, enough is a damn no. Okay? That's where I'm done. I'm no tolerance. I have no more tolerance for this bull crap, y'all. What we gonna do? Why we keep having calls without solution? Write letters. Everybody, write letters. Use the mail, use the postal system for our own advantage for once. They've been using it for mail fraud all this years on us. We can use these everything that they have set up, we can use it for our benefit. Listen, where's my paperwork I just put up? Y'all, this don't make no sense for us to still be going through trying to figure it out when it's already been done for us to have it.
That's what I've been saying, Mama G.
It's already been done. We're trying to reinvent the wheel. We just got to stand up and tell these people, okay, now, you here, we been here, but I'm finna show y'all how they damn got here as soon as I find that piece of paper. And then, if we don't wake up after this one and realize, oh, raw, you know what? They really been playing us like fiddles. Little fiddles, man. Okay.
Don't walk up the sleeping giant.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm woke now, y'all. Here we go.
Woke up the sleeping giant. It's over now.
Here we go. Okay. How about defeating corruption by law? How about the congressional record? How about the maps from 1684 up until 1750 that tell you who was in the land? Where y'all want me to go first? Because see, we need to know who was in these lands, I think, before we can even declare who we are.
Let's go right there, Mama Chief.
Nobody's name no CHEROKEE in this parts of the land. Okay? They weren't even created to 17. They was created in 1725. 1725, Colonel George Chicken. Could that be the same Chicken George in the root? I wonder. Colonel George Chicken persuaded to form a Cherokee tribe. We talking about them $5 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And elect a king. The British government manipulated the new Cherokee tribe into existence in order to have a powerful native ally to taunt the expansion of France and Spain in North America.
Damn it, man.
Did y'all hear that?
Mama Chief,
I need that document, Mama Chief.
Oh my God.
I think you have to repeat that.
When you reading that from, Mama Chief, can you please tell them?
I need that.
Please repeat that one more time for him.
I be getting stuff and I see it and I get notes and I print. And then when I go back to it, it ain't there no more, y'all. So it was a map. I know where it's in my computer. I have to share it. But it says in 1725, Zoe, baby, how you doing, love?
What's going on?
All right.
What's going on, relatives?
Kenneth and Visual, man, we definitely want you brothers to come back home, man. We're gonna give you out the floor. I'll give you some time. So go ahead, Mama Chief. You know, we always defer to the patriarch. To the matriarch. So go ahead, Mama Chief.
All right. 1725, Colonel George Chicken. I think that's where they got Chicken George from, though, y'all. I swear I do. Persuaded to perform a Cherokee tribe. Okay? Now, and elect a king, not a chief, a king. The British government manipulated the new Cherokee tribe into existence in order to have a powerful native ally to taunt the expansion of France and Spain in North America. Now, did y'all hear who did that now? The British government. So the British government, France and Spain was together.
Yeah, we need that paperwork.
Spaniards, Mexicans, Spaniards.
Okay? So they was together. It said the Upper Creek allied with France, Tennessee at this time. There were no $5 Cherokee towns in Georgia outside of the extreme northeastern tip or in Tennessee, for that matter. Southwest of the Little Tennessee River, the map does not tell the viewers that there were still Creek, Shawnee, or Uchee towns in North Carolina mountains, north and east of the Pigeon River. See, these folks made this shit up, put this here, make us think, oh, don't know who that you is now. You know Cherokee, because they weren't even mentioned in this place.
Hey, Ma, you just certified what I was trying to tell people. Carolina was where Tennessee is at, and it wasn't where Carolina is at up to date on the maps.
Exactly.
When you said mountains, the Carolinas of today do not got mountains in it.
Exactly. They got Tennessee mountains.
Yep.
Y'all
So
heard
you
that?
said,
You
hold
got to
on,
hear this
repeat
stuff,
that.
y'all.
You said Carolina is where Tennessee at?
You got to hear this stuff, y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, all the land locations was totally different. They reshifted it. Carolina was where Tennessee is at. Mississippi was further. It was covering half of Texas, coming over to the bottom of Florida.
Yes.
It was shifted. It was totally different. That's why, like Biloxi and all of that, Pascagoula and all of that of Florida was actually a part of Mississippi at the time.
Yeah, I heard of Florida, Mississippi.
Yeah,
Check
it was.
this out.
It was.
Check
It's
this out.
just.
Check this out. In 1950, I'm sorry, 1750, North Central Tennessee, Northeast Tennessee, Northeast Kentucky, Northwest North Carolina, and Southwest Virginia were not occupied by those fake ass Cherokees. Even though
Stop. Read that again. Where did Carolina get close to Kentucky and Tennessee? That's why I was just pointing out. Read that again so they can hear what you just said. That's why I was the land locations, they changed the shit.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And it's somewhere in here where they tell you they changed it because they say even the water, they have even messed up the water situation, how the rivers was running.
Oh yeah,
okay?
the Mississippi River is completely gone.
Okay, it says in 1750, North Central Tennessee, Northeast Tennessee, Southeast Kentucky, Northwest North Carolina, and Southwest Virginia were not occupied by the $5 Cherokees. Even though the literature given to tourists says otherwise. The lying bastards. Y'all see that? They got it in the paperwork talking about Cherokees was here and there and there. They wasn't even mentioning none of these places, y'all. None of these places. The Cherokee, the fake, claimed the region, however, because in 1772, okay, remember that, 1776, 4 years later, 1772, representatives of the Watauga settlement traveled to Chateau to obtain a 10-year lease. Check this out. There were a lease now. There were already hundreds, if not thousands, of people living in this region who had olive to dark complexion, non-British features, and whose ancestors had been living in the same location for many generations. Who were these people? The fake Cherokee tribe apparently considered them tenants at will, allies, or else old timers whose claim to the land preceded theirs.
Hey, I love that old timers. I'm finna get that printed on shirts. I'm an old timer. I like that title. That's just dope.
Chief, right? So what I only when I hear that the Cherokees were created in the 1770s, right? It just leads me to just think about a lot of these other tribes that were usurped and basically created, kind of the same way. So, does it get into any other tribes other than the Cherokee? Because last time we checked, Cherokee was a language. And
but see, no, Cherokee wasn't a language until that damn white man made that Cherokee language. Cherokee people were made before the Cherokee language was. Remember?
It was pronounced Cherokee, like with a D in it instead of an R.
Well, the original one, what you told me is Caraqui, right? QUE. I mean QUI.
Right. But the way you pronounce it, right? The way you pronounce it, the R sounds like a D. Cherokee, Chadaki, Daki, like Cherokee, not Cherokee, Cherokee. And a lot of them are from South America and the islands.
Word. Shout out to everybody, man. Thank everybody for tuning in, man. We got Taino Aboriginal in the building. Peace of Fury, Oseo. Thanks for coming, man. We got Wayne Moses in the building. Peace to the guys, man. We got Cherokee, Owlets, Indigenous Aborigine in the building. Peace, Empress. Hey, we need some more Empresses on the panel too, so you guys are definitely welcome to come on and give us your opinions on some stuff. Mama Chief, we were talking about everything that you're talking about right now, right, basically goes back to just the origin, like getting to the origin of everything. It helps us to tackle the things that's going on today. You know what I'm saying? So when the brother's talking about joining or going to the dolls roles and stuff like that, can you kind of break that down, like, you know, your thoughts on that? Go ahead. That's right.
First of all, all of those imitation Indians are Title 25 Indians. There's a difference between a Title 25 Indian and a constitutional Indian. Constitutional Indian, it don't even matter about those fake ass treaties they done made, because all the treaties was made fake too. If the people fake, they made treaties with the wrong people. That's why that's why we're not included in a treaty. You know, so when you say, let me ask y'all a question though, before I go any further. When did the Pilgrims get here? Do anybody have any idea?
Late 1600.
Yeah, I was just about to say late 1600.
Okay. Yes. I want to share some
It
with
also
y'all.
was called the Quakers too.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pilgrims and the Quakers.
Find this right quick. But going back in on what you saying, if you go into the Dow Road, or if you go into any of those tribes to assimilate yourself with them, you have just given up all your rights. Because see, they don't have what we have. They don't have a damn thing. Them people can't even drink alcohol. They got to drink shampoo with alcohol in it. Y'all better listen. I'm telling you, those people, you think we have never lived in ghettos as bad as those people living on some of those reservations.
Yeah, they came in 1620, if I'm not mistaken.
Who, the Pilgrim?
Yeah.
The Pilgrim came in 1902.
Oh, for real?
I'm looking for my congressional paper. I just never read off. I got to show y'all this shit. Y'all gonna freak out on this. For real. Because I mean,
well, that's a shocker to me, because they told me 1620.
I know what they taught us, baby. But hey, we was taught by the enemy of our soul who hate us. How can we expect them to tell us any truth? I don't. My paperwork here. Y'all, I'm looking because I had put my stuff up so I can go to bed, but if I saw that on there, what y'all was doing, I had to wake up. The congressional, where's my paperwork at? But okay, back to the fact that we are, if you look at the Constitution, it says Indian not taxed. They are taxed. They pay tax every day. I don't pay tax in my community. I went to the store today. I spent $8 with her. She looked at me like, she know not to put no tax on my stuff. I don't pay tax. You know? And you should neither. Because these are the things that we got to stand on in our communities, letting them know we got to write letters to these people. We got to declare who we is. We got to let them know, y'all didn't kill all of us like you thought you did. I'm still here. And then we got proof because they reclassified us. We got proof. Don't we? I got proof. I got all my ancestors right there.
That's right.
And I'm going to go and change all their death records too. Y'all reclassified them as Negro, black, and color when they was mulatto. Put them back to being a damn mulatto. How you going to be born a mulatto and die a damn Negro? So I got a problem with what they've done. You know?
Oh, wow.
I got a lot of problem with it. And I'm aiming at it. Every day I wake up. Every day before I go to bed, I'm putting something together. I mean, because these people have broke every law. Do you know these are the criminals of the earth? Do you know they are the real criminals?
Shoot.
ones who's supposed to be in jail.
Jail is not enough for them. What they did, shoot, they should be getting worse punishment than jail.
Yeah, they should be dead. I mean, honestly. Because listen, I'm gonna share something with y'all. Listen to this. United States Code 18 means Title 18-241. I know y'all know how to read that. But today in America, we are subject to criminal and civil actions of attorneys. These are usually commenced and prosecuted in the name of some imaginary person. Corporation. The corporate, state, capital, in capital letters, of or corporate, United States in capital letters, all cases of this nature are prohibited by the 11th Amendment. That's unto us, you guys, in the Constitution. All these foreign states are prohibited by the 11th Amendment of the Constitution for the small United States of America, not the corporate, the big capital letter shit. See, there's distinguishing in these. We got three different Americas, so we have to distinguish that we are of the small United States of America, not of the corporate fiction. To commerce or prosecute any action, to file any case of action with one of these as plaintiff is fraud, y'all. They commit all kind of fraud. 18 USC 1001 and conspiracy against rights, 18 USC 241. You got criminal action. The Sixth Amendment secures the accused the right to face all witness against him. Time you have been arrested, they supposed to take you straight to the damn judge who issued the warrant or who authorized them to pick you up or for you to be picked up. You're supposed to go straight to the judge. Straight to the judge. Not to the damn prisons or to the jail cell. That's kidnap. And they taking you there for a ransom. That's against the law. That's fraud. If they don't take you before a judge and take you to jail, they supposed to let you go because that ain't due process. Due process is taking you before the judge and having the accusers there at the same time.
But my citizens lose those privileges.
Citizens
we gotta let our people know that it's a difference between artificial and natural person. So as an artificial person,
so that kind of segues into the question that EJ Coppertone got, right? He says, so is the Constitution valid or not? So go ahead, Zoe, and you and Mama Chief can tackle that one. Anybody else that want to tackle that? Is the Constitution that because basically what you're saying is based with the Constitution, right?
Right.
So
but the only reason why the Constitution ain't valid, is the same reason why this big thick book that I got with all these Declaration of Rights of Indigenous Americans, the same reason that that's not valid is because we are not making it happen. What the hell we want them to do? Give it to us on a silver platter?
That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
You gotta stand on it. You gotta stand on it. It's being competent enough to not just play with words. You gotta know to stand on it and live. So everything you do, you living throughout your law and governing every affair that you stand with. So that's the only way that the Constitution will work for you. But if you just pretended to want to gain this stuff for a little check and get money back from the government and all that, then this is not the knowledge for you. Because this is the knowledge that's going to actually sever and annex you from a lot of situations that will continue haunting you down, like income tax and tax evasions and stuff like that. You break those. You do not consent to those things.
Told y'all.
Don't they gotta follow the amendment and Constitution? Ain't that all for them anyway?
No,
It
it's for us.
is. It is.
That
All
no,
the
that's for
laws was
you.
for them,
That's for
not
you
for
when you
us.
become private. When you become a private person and know to stand as a natural God, pretty much like in every essence of what you do, then it protects you. And those agents and officers will protect you. They will work for you. They will know who you are
Yes.
just because you stand different, even the same color as the people around you.
That's
Hey,
Article 6.
With just
so
knowing tribes and stuff is way bigger than just knowing your tribe and stuff. You got to
Yeah.
so
the law going into knowing your tribes and stuff.
Yup.
so you said we have to become lawyers at the same time
You be a
as a lot
lawyer.
of
You be a lawyer
lawyer
in fact.
ourselves.
A
You
lawyer
are
No,
the
in
no,
fact.
law.
no, no, no. You become a government individually.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's why it says, we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure
He said,
domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves, which is we the people, the Indians, and our posterity, descendants, blood.
True.
yep.
We're the posterity. I try to tell y'all this.
Yeah, you did say law not only know
He's
our history
King
but
Joshua been
know the
building
law.
13
It's
times.
the Constitution is meant for our defense, but it
Yep, that's a
binds
shield.
them, like Mama Chief saying. That's why we got to get on it, and you got to know it,
That's the whole
like you know your favorite
shield.
rap song.
It's a shield.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I've been trying to. We had to have Mama come on and tell y'all, man.
that's a shame when mama had to get out her bed. My children can't teach this correctly. Let me go ahead and put some hammer down to my own children.
Stop, Green. Hey, y'all, I love y'all. Y'all know it. If y'all there, I'm there too. That's all that is. I'm there too. But you know what a bond is supposed to be, though, y'all? A bond is for one purpose, to ensure your appearance in court, right? Right? That's what they say, right? But if you tell the judge, my word is my bond, I will appear, what they supposed to do then?
Take it for value.
Take your word.
Yeah.
Because I will not allow you to extort money on my word. See, we got to learn how to protect ourselves with shit. This is a script. If you ever have to deal with these people like that, which once you do what you gotta do and set this stuff in order and put yourself back in your place, you won't have to be bothered with none of these mugs because they'll disappear. They will know not to bother you. That's what me and Zoe talking about. We want them where they will know when they see our copper color skin. Oh, I already know who they are. No mistaking about it.
We causing major earthquakes within the government. I mean, like really, really bad. Like everything that all of us been doing, everybody even on this panel in the chat room, all of y'all, everybody in the chat room, you know what I'm saying? Like every time you talk to somebody and give them a new jewel, you know what I'm saying, it's something that's new to them. Oh man, guess what you're doing? You create more power to the earthquakes and thunderstorms that we need to be creating with this correctness, you know what I'm saying, going into the truth and correctness for our people. You know, the government is very terrified. Like they really losing their mind. They really don't know the outcome. They don't know if we're gonna end up getting together and snap. So they like, oh no. But it has nothing to do with no physical nothing. We know that it's all the same genocide. We got to go back with war on the shit that they committed genocide on us with. You know what I'm saying? Paperwork.
That's right. That's right. Who in foreclosure? Who believes foreclosures?
Everybody got to admit they whooped our ass, and we intelligent shit, and they whooped our ass once. We got to know this time. We prepared this time. We preparing everybody. All of us preparing each other. You know, to gain every little essence from every little scratch behind the ear, everything is adding up for everybody. So every little essence that everybody bring to the table, it's always even more. So it's like the buildup of what we be talking about and how we be having these builds like now. You know, it's becoming so like unbearable power that they really don't know what's coming next. And all we doing is just doing it the correct way, taking this at a time.
I think we need to get on this panel every once in a while, like once a week, and just go over the laws of the land, and so people can see it. Because once you read it and you have a clear understanding of it, you'll know what to do, man.
That's real.
That's a good, yeah. I mean, we really do need to know these laws because, like I say, this document, this what I got now is about 8 pages, and it's defeating the corruption by law, and it even goes into debt collectors challenging the law, what you call it, foreclosures. You know,
Yeah, because
it's
we're
not.
already a political body, like, you know what I'm saying? Just being who we are and having the blood that we possess. So we gotta get on it, man. We gotta knowledge is power. We gotta get the knowledge of that, man. The knowledge of the stuff, the laws that bind them, so we can use it to our advantage, man.
Exactly.
That's where the what they call the Legion of Doom is created.
Yeah, man, it's over. Like,
The
then they're
Hall of
gonna panic
Justice.
and we're gonna force their hand. They're gonna try to bust their ass and we're gonna bust their ass within the law. Because once we get up on that, you know what I mean? They're accessories, you know what I'm saying? There ain't no statute of limitation of murder or stealing somebody's shit.
The other side of that, it ain't none.
But
So,
besides that, most of the documents in the original treaties have inevitable time on them too, forever type shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you see forever in documents and treaties and stuff, that means forever. I mean, like no matter how they try to lie and do unlawfully things with it right now, you know, we are letting them get away with doing unlawfully things, which they're doing illegal. But
that because they dumb our people down so far right now.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
like, you can't even tell somebody that they're not African American right now, man. It might be, you know what I mean? It might be another situation, you know what I'm saying?
And then plus you got you have your own people who are there telling them a different type of run them away from this knowledge and they land.
Yep.
You have a bunch of them from country community, Pan African, all of them.
To
It's
them,
running our people away from this.
Hey, y'all think they taught us English too, don't you? Y'all think they brought us English over here too, don't you?
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna share something with y'all. I need y'all to listen to this. I can't read that well, but I'm gonna read this, y'all, because we need to understand. These people done played a real major game on us. And anybody can get hold to the congressional records, the proceedings and debates of the 76th Congress, the 3rd session. It steps toward British Union, a world state, and international strife. What strife, y'all? That's a battle, ain't it?
Yup.
It says here that in order that the American people, these two people talking now, in order that the American people may have a clearer understanding of those who over a period of years have been undermining this republic. That says a lot, doesn't it, y'all? Yep. In order to return to the British,
was a republic country before all of the white people came here.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
it is the republic. That's what it was. The republic. That's what it was. The republic. But it says here that these people were undermining the republic in order to return it to the British Empire. Okay?
So why is this Democrat how this Democrat Republican even started?
Democrat came along long ways after that. It was the Whigs before the Democrat.
Yeah, I know about that. The
Yeah.
wig.
But that just to me, that's just part of a demonic force, because they know what they was doing. But it said, I have inserted in the record a number of articles to prove this point. These articles are entitled, y'all better check this out, Steps Toward British Union, World States, and International Strife. This is part 1. And in this, I include a hope expressed by Mr. Andrew Carnegie. Y'all know who that is, right? Everybody know who Andre Carnegie is.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know who
In his
Andrew
book
Carnegie.
entitled,
The Carnegies are a billionaire family.
yeah, part of the Rothschilds and all them guys.
They're big up here in
okay.
Pennsylvania. There's a Carnegie up here.
Yeah, the Carnegie. They was up there in New York or somewhere.
Yeah, New York, Pennsylvania.
But these are folks from Britain, okay? These same folks, y'all. Same folks. In his book entitled Triumph Democracy. There you go, your democracy, y'all. See? Now this is in 1940. August the 19th, 1940, that this was written. Okay? So democracy must have been trying to come up in here by then, right? In this, he expressed himself in this manner. Let men say what they will. I say that as surely as the sun in the heavens once shone upon Britain and America united. When was Britain and America united, y'all?
Never.
See, we're learning some history. They saying that Britain and America was united until 1776. Y'all remember that they told us that Britain broke away from the folks in America was supposed to broke away from Britain in 1776. That's what the teaching that I received. That it was America,
that's what I received
that
too.
broke away. But no, it was America herself who were us. We were part of them before they even got here. America was united with Britain before these folks came here with this madness. Watch this. Y'all gonna see it. He say, shone upon Britain and America united, so surely is it one morning to rise, to shine upon, to greet again, the reunited states, the British American Union. This statement is clear. The organization which Mr. Carnegie endowed has spent millions in order to bring this about. This thing has been made possible by scholarship, exchange professors, y'all better hear me, subsidiaries of churches, subsidiaries of educational institutions, all of them working for the purpose of eliminating Americanism as was taught once in our school, and to gradually exchange this for an English version of our history. What? They in England, they wanted to give us an English version of our history. These organizations were organized to bring about a British Union, a union in which the United States would again, you say again too, become a part of the British Empire. However, this has been upset to some extent by the attempt of the internationalists to establish their own government as an international or world union. And there is therefore a conflict between the two. For England wants a British Union, check this out, with America as a colony, and the international money changers want a Jewish controlled union in order to establish their own world government. This is what we're dealing with, y'all.
Word. That's what's up.
Yep,
The original king, the original God. He said the emperor's so passionate when she speaks, hearing her voice lets him know we will win the war. He said he believes in his people. That's right. I mean, you gotta see the victory in your head. You know what I'm saying? If you don't see it, oh, it's supreme. I'm little. You're gonna lose every time. You
Original
don't see the
King, I
victory.
love you, man. That's dope. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm passionate about this. I put all mines in this, y'all. This is me right here. This is me, y'all.
Shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm in the building.
Shout out to all of y'all in the building.
All the great ones tuned in. Array 1. Peace, 10 days. Anoki, 2 Spirit. Alito, Castillo. Peace to all the loved ones tuned in, man. Thanks for all the love and support, man. We definitely appreciate it. Hit that like button, subscribe. If you haven't hit the bell, man, so you can get the notifications when we go live. And share it with a friend and family member, man. The realest ever over here, man.
Y'all tired of me yet? I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all tired of me yet?
No.
Thank you. But listen, how about the pilgrims, y'all? I'm gonna skip over because these. Listen, that was just on the first page, y'all. Listen, this thing is 28 pages, okay? And I know it tells you about the Indian. It tells you about who all was in here and everything because, man, I'm telling y'all, it's a battle between them British and them Jewish folk. That's what it look like to me right here. But
over here, right?
Over here, yeah. Because they want America. That's why they keep trying to tell us trying to get us off of it. They want this land.
Yeah, because that's why I was telling them they doing the census right now, and they getting them Hispanics up off the United States right now. I said that's just a smaller tactic to push us who call ourselves the people who call themselves African American and go detain them to
You
put
can't
them
worry
over
about them
there.
though, Reginald.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can't worry about
I was just saying. I was connecting the dots.
Yeah.
What
No
you
doubt.
said?
No doubt. But I'm just saying, African American and Negroes, they gotta have some on. I mean, they gotta stay like that so they can have somebody to do whatever they gotta do. Because it won't be me. It won't be me. I'm living for this, but I'll die for this truth. I'm standing on my own square alone. And I'm not afraid to do this. So if anybody afraid, they need to just go on and take the feathers out their head and go on and sit down somewhere.
Go ahead, go to church.
Go to church. That's right. That's right.
I ain't scared. I'm about to file a claim on these fucking punks.
That's what I'm talking about. But y'all look, I'm gonna tell y'all where these pilgrims came in at. I'm skipping over a page over here. It says when the pilgrims was organized. It's now I gotta go back here. It say we have reached a stage where these Anglophilies, what's an Anglophilies? Anglophilies advanced the thought that in order to qualify as a good American, one must be pro-English and willing to fight and die for England. These England first groups and hands across the sea organization are made up of many Canadian and Anglo-American societies. Now let me go back up and explain to y'all something up here. Up here a little bit ahead of this, it explains that Canada and Americans are the same people with no differences, period. That they were the same people without the invisible line these people put on them. But they came and they put that line there and they made those people their allies. So they end up sleeping with those people and made those people look like them. That's why you got so many of them over there and they're white.
Yeah,
and it tells you that up above where I started at, down here to say that the Canadians and the Anglo-Americans, see, they had mixed with them. So they became a society which are located in our larger cities now. One of these societies, and the one to which I shall now refer to as the Pilgrims.
Yeah, Anglo Philly is somebody that admires the Britons, like
Yeah, that's what that Google said. But what does the etymology, or what does a deeper? They hot. Okay, yeah. Sounds like a horse to me. But anyway. But anyway, it said when the Pilgrims was organized in 1902 to aid in the developing Anglo-Phillies in the United States. The Canadians being British subjects, you see what I'm saying? They had turned them into their subjects. Were not solicited at first as members of this charitable and exclusive propaganda service to sell America to the British Empire. Like converts, many of these members are more loyal to England than the British themselves in their fanatical zeal to serve Albion. Albion. Who's Albion? I am informed by a student that one of them placed the English crown on the flagstaff of the Columbia University. I know Columbia is significant in everything. Columbia pictures, Columbia this, Columbia. If this is true, the Columbia alumni should crown him who gave orders for the mounting of it and replace the crown with the eagle so this noble emblem can rest in its rightful place. The Pilgrim membership may be found in our military. Okay, y'all, we got military pilgrims, organization in the government, and particularly among professors, ministers, and authors in wielding the pen. The aid of these writers is more valuable, for can they not write, or did Carnegie? Carnegie wrote this: give America to England as a hemostat for the bleeding wound. Y'all got to catch this now. Please catch this. For the bleeding wound of the British Empire, which the surgeons left oozing after their operation in 1776. The operation which amputated the United States from the British Empire and set America free. What? Now that's what that's the thing that they always act like. Well, we the white Americans and we broke away from Britain. Is that really the truth? You think? Are y'all there? Am I there?
Oh no, I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, was anybody?
I'm just listening. We in the background just listening. While you going in? But I'm still here, Mama T.
It said it is this and more that the Americans must fight to counteract the propaganda which is now disseminating throughout the country and in our daily press in order to save America for Americans. See, they had, I'm kind of confused whether they hadn't got their butt over here and had started calling themselves Americans, because you remember in 1776, that's what they claimed, that they was freed from the British crown.
Yeah, Mama Chief, that's what they doing right now. Ain't nothing new under the sun. They coming in, getting naturalized, and they saying they Americans. They're the new Americans. There's a video.
Yeah, cause even the African I had Chief and them talk to. I don't know if you was in on the channel about a week or two ago. He was telling me he was American, and he was telling Chief and them that too.
Yeah.
Well, see what I do with all them crackers, like George Bush, who is not American, his granddaddy is Prescott Bush, who was buddy with Hitler in Germany. Got pictures of Bush when he was a little boy and his daddy and all of them in Germany. Last name is Sharaf, not Bush. Sharaf. They need to stop. And see, that's what I do. All of them, I go back into their family. They don't even want to tell me like these folks on him. They don't even want to tell me who they is. They be still trying to act like they were born somewhere here. I said, I go all the way back. Give me their daddy name. You know, and then I find out they from way over there in Ireland or something they going where, you know. But we got to counteract that. What the hell? We gonna let them tell us who we are? Johnny come latelys? I mean, really?
That's why they keep on flooding people in here on us to cause confusion, and that's their army. All the immigrants, that's their army.
All the foreign people, they army.
Yeah.
I got 10 I got every bit 10 great ancestors and stuff. I mean, what the world? I go back a long ways in my history too. I might can't go back no further than they let me, but I go back further than they can go over here. Go to hell with that. I know I can go back further than they can.
And Mama Chief, they also pushing this narrative interrace.
Oh yeah, because that's how listen, that's the only way. I mean, well, that's what a lot of people doing too now. You can't get, I mean, even the Indians, so-called copper color Indians.
Yeah, but they pushing it, but them the sleep ones though that are doing it. Everybody who sleep, the people who woke.
You know, they doing it on the TV too. They even show it to you. They showing squirreling all over the place now, you know.
Oh yeah, they promoting it hard. They really promoting it to the most extent.
Yeah, because they got weak recessive genes, and they gotta go with the strongest genes to survive, because they can't live without us on the earth.
Ooh, look what I just
And that's a fact. They want us going because they want the land, but if we're going, the land go too. The land go with us because we was made from it. The dirt of the ground, the dust of the ground, the earth. The earth is a living organism, motherfucker. It's the mother, like.
Yes.
And we're the earth's children. Like, that's why they're using us as a natural resource right now.
Yeah.
We take care of the whole world, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Y'all got y'all Social Security number, right?
Yeah.
Everybody on this line.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody on this line right now. Go to Google and put in GMEI and put your number in there and watch how many accounts you got all over this world. Watch how many accounts come up on your Social Security number. And then what makes it so bad, I did my daddy's, y'all. My daddy been dead since 1978. They still got my daddy living, take care of them.
Hold on, you said go to Google and type in what again?
GMEI. It's gonna come up global marketing entity. And that's where they got, man, I'm telling you can put it in. I put it in Florida. I put it in Georgia. I mean, I got accounts all over everywhere. I'm like, what the hell is this? And then your birth certificate got 2 barcodes on it now. It used to have 1 number. Now your birth certificate, if you go get it, it got 2 barcodes on it. They're trading us, y'all. They're literally trading us to take care of their asses. I mean, they literally are doing this. They traded places with us. They the ones supposed to be paying these taxes. They the ones supposed to be paying these bills, not us. They're in our land. They over here with us. They came over here with us and impeded on us. Made colonies out of us. When we gonna put them back in the field where they belong?
We gotta have some of the elect wake up and knock down some damn doors by filing claims on them and breaking the barriers they got.
They were slave over there in their land. They were slave in their land. Shit. It's supposed to be the same way here. You're supposed to get first. No,
we
I'm
was
talking about
never
you.
slaves.
No, I said they were.
I
They
know what you're
were.
saying, but most people think we were the slave, but we was never the slave. I don't see none of that. My grandmama told me one time she went somewhere to pick some cotton with them folks, and my grandma said she ain't never gonna do that no more.
Oh shoot! Hey, you not lying, Mama Chief. I see mine in Australia, Norway. When you just said that, Australia, Norway, Ireland, Switzerland, United Kingdom, Denmark, France, Canada. They using it. It's over 1,200. Over 1,200.
Yeah, these things. But it's somewhere in here too, y'all.
What you looking for, Mama T?
What you said, Chief?
I was trying to. I want y'all. I'm trying to share the fact that we were speaking. We were speaking English when these people came here, y'all. Watch this. Let's see. It says, now the people of this country are not going to allow anybody, any Congress, any government. See, they knew. Yo, they did something to make this shit happen. They knew we weren't going for this. Any president to break their good faith, which they have pledged to the mother country. How are we going to maintain the peace for the next 100 years? Now, this was in 1940 now. These English-speaking people are going to increase on this side of the water. Oh, it's talking about them, ain't it? Help me out with this, y'all. On this side of the water in the next 100 years from 100 million to 400 or 500 million. And England and her dominions across the seas will increase in like proportion. How are they going to keep the peace? There's only one way. It is by keeping their word, by keeping their good faith, by being always honest in their dealings with one another. Oh, that made me want to cry. Because they ain't been honest. So I'm not afraid. This little puzzle will be adjusted. I hope that Mr. Bryce will stay here long enough to settle it with Mr. Taft. Who that? Marvin Taft. What was his name? That Taft man. Somebody know that man name? That Taft man.
That Taft.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think
T-A-F-T.
of it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of that name.
Oh, wait a minute. They're talking about 2013 right here. Y'all check this out. Now this is a 1940. Check this out what they said about third. It say, I won't say equally good, although I may think so. Have 10 years to balmy and delightful peace. And then some other Atlantic will put their heads together and it will be settled. And so again and again and again and again. And our great grandchildren celebrating in 2013 the second cent. These motherfuckers playing this shit, y'all. Y'all see this? The second centenary of the Pilgrims will have cause to bless their fathers that they founded this society and kept the world on the right track. They talking about 2013, what, 6 years ago, y'all? In 1940. Are y'all hearing this?
I don't think so. I think you have to repeat that one more time, Mama T.
Crazy, man.
You have to repeat that one more time so the audience can hear.
It say, if not settled by them, why other men? I won't say equally good. I won't say equally good. Although I may think so. Other men will rise in their place and settle it. And then we shall have 10 years of balmy and delightful peace. And then some other question will arise, and the puzzle solvers on both sides of the Atlantic will put their heads together, and it will be settled. And so again, and again, they said, and again, and over and over and over and over again. And our great-grandchildren celebrating in 2013, this will be their second centenary of the Pilgrim, will have cause to bless their fathers that they founded this society and kept the world on the right track. I dropped the mic on that. That's crazy. Ooh, there go the opium. They talking about opium addicts in China, y'all. So in view of this, let us remember that no country has been at war so much as England, and no country has brought about more misfortune and suffering than the British government. This should be clear as we review the early history of our own colonies in India, Ireland, and the 400 million opium addicts in China, all of which may be charged to the state, to the greed of the British government. Ooh, y'all heard that. That's crazy. That's crazy. The British have never conceded to the United States in the Suez Canal. We have even been driven out of foreign markets by England for many, many years. And in her wars, she has brazenly furnished us with a blacklist of firms that which we are not supposed to trade. And we, like fools, comply with her demands. Look at that. Boy, y'all, we in some hot water. If we don't come away from some of these documents with some power and some real understanding to what has really taken place in our world, on this land, yeah. This is how you do it. Let me tell you. When you go in GMI, you guys, you hit that little search, little glass, little hourglass, the little thing. Hit the search. Put your state that you was born in. Put your social security number with the dashes. And it'll give you everything that's in the United States. Then if you go in there and just put your social in there without the dashes, it'll give you the stuff in the United Kingdom and Germany and Britain and all over there. So I know it make you mad, Donna King. I know it. It's crazy. These folks crazy out here. But I enjoy being with you guys. I hope I shed some light on a few things that it's a lot more of in this thing. Everybody need to get this. I promise you. Get that congressional records and you will be amazed at the stuff. I'm sitting here now looking at something talking about some damn Shemites in Christ. Okay? On the last part, it's like,
because that's what we are too. Our history's so old, we're connected to that too, but people don't understand that. And that's connected to the Constitution too, because you know what I mean. But that's another topic though. But
I know where you're going with it, but you know what? The only thing I'm gonna say about that is that any brother, sister, anybody who come to me telling me who I am, being on that in that frame, they better come to me correct. Don't come to me talking about you're a Hebrew Israelite. Listen, Hebrew Israelite is another social construct. If you don't know the ancient word like Abra Yah, Yasha'Allah, then you're not talking to me. You're talking to the real Hebrew Israelite. Them that don't know no better. But I know I'm not no Hebrew. I'm Yasha'Allah. And that's how people need to start teaching in truth instead of teaching around the truth. Still want to give us social construct.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But
peace, everybody, man. Everybody doing?
Gretchen, I was reading the congressional records. Proceedings and debates of the 76th Congress, the third session. Everybody should download that. It's 28 pages. And it tells you what really, really went on. And they started talking about it in 1940. So they was kind of like, I guess they was guilty, feeling a little sad. They had to write it down. It's even somewhere in here that tells you about how the women, they needed a man so bad to hang on their family tree till they would take a half a man for they, if they couldn't get a whole man, just to have a man to hang on their family tree. Well, that sound like they was kind of matriarchal, don't it? Ooh, proof of British Israel trickery. Oh my God. Y'all gotta get this. Y'all gotta get this for yourself, because I believe that if we all read this, we might even won't even. Oh man, this thing might be easier than we thought. It might be easier than we thought. We can take them to the World Cup with this madness. Make our own code up on them.
they got everything documented.
Yeah. And check this out right here. United States Code. Okay, y'all. Who in the hell are more than Hebrew on the panel? You don't know what you're talking about. Night. You've been in here trying kind of playing games all night, and you got a damn rant. I don't know who, but it's all good. Peace and love. Cause I'm not a Hebrew or a fucking Moor. Excuse me. Oh, see, y'all don't mess with me with the bull crap. Anyway, the United States Code. Y'all write these down and research these to help ourselves as people. Procedures. Yes, congressional. Hey, Chief Holiday. If you don't get that clown right now.
What happened?
If you don't get Nighthawk, what's wrong with him? Who's on bullshit? What's
Yeah,
wrong with him?
I seen that.
What's wrong with him? See, he's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
He taking. It don't matter if what people I put it like this believe. We all coming together. He using that because Joshua Hebrew, but he know the same stuff that you talking about on the panel. Like, come on now.
Well, I mean,
And he's
listen.
saying the same thing you saying, but just because he Hebrew doesn't mean nothing. If somebody a Christian,
he doesn't
I
identify himself as a Hebrew. He identifies himself as a Anuami and Cherokee for
Who do? Who do?
Yeshua.
This person on here now?
Yes.
yeah, but he
Yeah,
saying the
yeah, I'm
same
Annie
thing you
Young
say.
Oh,
Wire.
I
I'm
know
Annie Young
Yahshua.
Wire. Like,
I
you know
know
what I'm
Yahshua.
saying? They get lost in the translation, man, with different stuff because they don't understand. They ain't dabble into the knowledge deep enough to understand
I know about
everything
the
connected.
multiple.
Well, I mean, yo, I mean, Nighthawk. Everybody just got their opinions too, though. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but don't
This
nobody
is
need to
not
be
no
in there.
religion.
Don't nobody need to be in there talking about somebody on some shit. I mean, if you want to get on
no,
the panel and
yeah, no, man, we allow everybody. But here's the thing, though, Nighthawk. And like I said, I was banging on somebody before, and I remember Professor Grill was on the phone. He was like, "Yo, man, all blades of grass don't grow the same."
right.
You understand what I'm saying? We got different age brackets, different levels of spiritual growth, man. So we gotta allow everybody to come into their atheism, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever spiritual journey that they're going on, you know what I mean? Um, so I, so yeah, that's all I'll say, Nighthawk, man. Just give people room, brother, you know what I'm saying, to grow. Give yourself room to grow. You know what I'm saying? I've came full circle
I'll
when
put
it
it
comes
like this,
to
Chief.
spirituality.
Everybody don't have to go through the same similar path to get to the same goal.
We
We are Some of us could go through a path of dark, some
Some
of us
people,
go to a
some people
path of
say some
dangerous.
people get comfortable though. Some people say, "Well, I'm only going to stay in this information, and I'm not going to grow." So Nighthawk. So that's what we're doing, man. We allowing people to grow, man. And well, I don't like to always cut people off, man, while they growing. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let them grow, bro. So that's all I'm saying, man. So we don't need no stress, no drama over here over
And
some.
I get a little offended when I'm really bringing my energy and somebody's telling me I'm talking, I'm being something that I'm not. I mean, I would rather soon to just get off the line than to be disrespected or my words to be misconstrued and used in something else.
Hey,
I,
he
And
can
I'll
come
put it
on. He can
like
come on
this.
the panel and get this smoke
Yeah,
for real. Like,
yeah. Just
He
if you
on
got something to say, say it to the man.
Hey,
come
Don't be
on, Nighthawk,
writing
come
it
get this
down.
smoke, punk.
hold on. So no smoke, no smoke. Oh, bro, we can't hear you, Nighthawk. You muted, brother. You muted. What's going on?
Nah, let him say what he gotta say
Hey, wait, he's
because
muted. Nighthawk, you muted, brother. He's still going on.
now how you muted. Your mic need to be off mute.
oh, he in here?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Let's
let's see.
hear it.
Figure this shit out real quick. All right. So, Joshua, for one, your bitch ass since you want to start calling names. I'm not that nigga. None of y'all niggas know me. I'm not the nigga y'all think I am. So I'm not gonna play none of old bitch ass games with you. All right. So all I'm
You're
trying to
breaking up.
You breaking up.
you wanted to talk, you got your chance. Don't interrupt me. So I'm saying y'all niggas out here preaching law. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I got been in jail with the niggas preaching the same shit at y'all. Y'all know where them niggas still at? In jail, nigga. I'm out.
I'm gone.
No, you
No.
breaking up, Nighthawk.
I'm gone. Good night.
Female. I ain't trying to disrespect you, but just let me finish what I'm gonna say. I'm trying to say, and if anybody want to learn the law, Get some law books and learn the
He
law.
was doing good, the wrong energy.
Shit, you a coon ass nigga. All you yelling is Indian, nigga. You think being an Indian gonna stop a cop from shooting your ass, man? Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. I've been trying to tell you was gonna be in the same situation you in right now, trying to go to federal court, nigga. Because Indians is under federal jurisdiction. You've been trying to tell me no. So shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm not playing games with y'all bitch ass niggas. I'm out here to build. I'm out for power. If y'all niggas ain't about that, just trying to change labels, go to fuck to sleep, nigga. How about that, nigga? I play no
Shut the
games.
fuck up. Just cause you was in jail don't mean you know some shit. That just mean you a dumbass criminal. Shut the fuck
Nigga, I ain't
up.
no dumbass criminal, nigga. I was looking at 120 years, nigga, out, and I'm looking out
And
right
what
now.
that mean, motherfucker? You come on here thinking you gonna check somebody, nigga. What you talking about, man? You all conform with the bald ass head.
Hold
You an
on, Chief.
Indian,
We
grow
gotta
some fucking
moderate this.
Whoa. Check it out,
pussy
right?
foot.
Hold on, right?
Fuck you think you are, man?
We can't learn from
I'll
that.
run down on your ass, you little bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
hold on. We
your ass,
can't learn from this.
Fuck you talking about, man?
And then, yo, so we good. Hey, so check
Nobody
it out,
scared
right?
of you, nigga. I'll headbutt you right in the fucking nose, bitch.
I don't play
Hey,
games
all
with
right,
bitch niggas.
Hey,
I'm a
hold
street
on,
nigga.
though.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, bro. You hear that, nigga? I don't fuck around, bitch. You hear that?
Oh
You hear
Lord.
that, nigga?
Hold
You
on, whoa. We don't need
Whoa.
none of
You
Hey,
hear
that.
that,
chill.
nigga?
y'all
You hear that?
Chill.
nigga.
Hold on, man.
Cherokee ass, KKK ass nigga trying to go be under these motherfucking white people. Go be under your white chief, nigga. We out here for power. I ain't trying to be under these white people, nigga. We're out here trying to tell somebody to be white, talking about the Constitution, nigga, for Indians, nigga. Indians ain't even fucking under that shit, nigga.
You're dumb as hell. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Say the people, nigga. Who the people, nigga?
Nigga, you don't even shut up, man. If I ask you, what are you talking about?
Citizens, who the people,
You don't
nigga?
even know what the fuck you talking about.
Citizens, who the
First of
people, nigga?
all,
Talking about Indians.
who the
Chief,
fuck are you? First of
you
all,
gotta meet
Nighthawk,
him.
who are you?
Chief,
Who
meet
are
him.
you?
Case law,
Motherfucker
nigga.
talking all that shit. You don't
Nigga.
know what the fuck you talking about.
I live in Omaha, nigga. I'm surrounded by real federal recognized Indians, nigga, that sit in jail all the time, nigga. So, you got something to say? You was sounding a little silent, nigga.
I don't think
Nigga, you a
federal
clown,
recognize.
Where's
man.
that Constitution? Where's that Constitution? Where's all that law
What,
you was
the one
talking
you
about?
don't know?
No, you don't know, nigga.
The fuck is you talking about?
No,
You
nigga.
don't know.
Hey, nigga, I'm out of here, nigga. Get your shit together, bitch, nigga.
Man, you's a fucking girl. Yeah, run, pussy.
Well,
Fuck out of here. I'll pop that bitch ass nigga. Talking all that's cause the motherfucker, that's why this shit ain't working, cause of fucking coon ass motherfucking bald headed Ninja Turtle looking ass motherfuckers like that.
All right,
Talking all that fucking shit. Wanna talk shit and then run. Bitch, I'll pop you right in your fucking neck, bitch.
Nah, man.
chill. This is just
Man, you don't
building,
know who you
but
fucking playing with, nigga. Oh, man, I'll pop that nigga, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Nah, man. You don't talk like that, bro. You don't do that, bro.
No, he
hey,
came on here with that energy
yeah,
and no facts, talking a whole bunch of fucking shit.
he should never this should not never started.
Well, here's my thing, right?
Like,
What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, I don't think it should get so disrespectful, man. And we get to that niggas want to hurt each other, man. So I don't think it should get to that. If everybody, I don't think we all have the same path, same ideas. We can take bits and pieces of
Chief,
different
Mama
things.
Chief want to say something.
Yes, ma'am.
We listening, Mama Chief.
I apologize. Okay. I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the big girl here, and I'm gonna apologize.
Why you apologize?
Because I came on this line and evidently the frequency got all messed up. And so I just want to,
Yeah, because I thought we just building. It just went from building to just because he Hebrew doesn't mean nothing. We could pick up some piece of knowledge from everyone. Hebrew, more might know something. A Christianity person might know something we all don't know. This is not no religious thing. And it's not no hateful channel for each other. We all supposed to be getting along as one, build as one.
Yeah,
That's
at the
where
same
our
time, I ain't no
problem.
mo- at the same
That's
time, I ain't no bitch, and this motherfucker coming on, calling everybody a motherfucking bitch. I'll fuck it. Yo, I'll make that. Yo, I'm telling you, man, I ain't no girl, cuz, like, you know what I
I
mean?
need
He soon, if that would have been in person, you would have saw that nigga leaking, dog. I don't give a fuck about
but
none of that shit. Like, for real, like, when motherfuckers come at, and then he ain't coming with no knowledge, he just talking to all opinions and
But
shit. You know what I'm saying?
I need for you to just calm down for a minute because see, you saying things that I don't want to hear you say. Okay, I really don't want to hear you say it, and we can just take a breath for a minute, please. Please, just let's take a breath because I'm the first one that will cut somebody out when they get. But I'm trying to correct myself, y'all. Help me out here. Help me out. I got a
it's
bad
okay,
mouth.
Mama T.
I got a bad mouth sometimes. So I need y'all to help me out by y'all being strong so I can be strong so we don't. But we don't want to fight. We want to fight the enemy. We don't want. That's what I
And that's
hate
our
about the fact.
problem
I
in our
hate the fact.
past.
Some
I hate
people,
Because we
some of
fought
our
each
own
other.
peoples are damn enemy like that fucking coon fucking Nighthawk.
That's what I'm saying. I
He's
hate
a
the fact.
fucking super fucking coon with a bald head looking like a fucking Ninja Turtle. Bitch
But
ass
see, he ain't
motherfucker.
still on here, but you still, I mean, but you got people want to hear something from
Well,
you.
where the hell he at, man? I'll fucking pull up and fuck him up, man.
Hush.
Nah, let it go.
For real,
Let it
dog.
go, y'all.
I'm in Pennsylvania, motherfucker.
Let it go, Joshua.
Motherfucker.
I know you're not gonna let it go, but let
Dog,
it
I ain't no
go
bitch,
and
cuz, like,
finish
that shit crazy. I'm all for it,
teaching.
like, but motherfuckers like that, man, I'm telling you, when it go down in America and niggas talking crazy like that, they ain't my people. They just like white people, and I'm taking them the fuck out, period, because they in a fucking way. I don't give a fuck. If you ain't talking that shit, that real shit, I'm taking you the fuck out. Nighthawk, motherfucker.
And that's the way we really got to feel about it for real, for real. You know, anything that's against us, we got to know, we got to take it out. You know.
Oh, take his ass out, man. He a fucking girl going fucking run.
But
Other
listen,
thing I can say,
though.
this happened in the past. Our people went
Yeah.
against each other.
No, we don't need that,
But
bro.
He
see,
ain't
that's
my
the
fucking
thing. You
people. He
don't
don't
know,
even know
you
what
can't
fucking
call
nation
folks
he
your
come from.
people. You can't call everybody your people. See, everybody look like you ain't your people. That's what got
Exactly.
us all messed up. We want to sit and claim them niggas who over there really doing it to us as our people, and they're not. And they show us by their character whether they are our peoples or not. You know, because of the way they come at us, they know that they ain't our people. That's why they like they is.
Well, okay, so listen. We don't want an argument, right? So
Yeah,
what I would like to see though is some solutions
Yeah.
because
yeah, yeah. I was just
no
about to
solutions I don't
say,
even want to hear, bro. Like if it's got to go back and forth, that's not crazy. Um,
yeah.
there's no sense to arguing unless y'all got something y'all can get through the computer or whatever, And I'm like with you say, you might as well do some things with me.
Fundraising.
You know what I'm saying?
But I
So
am. You said what?
I'm saying that it's
Hey,
all hands on deck. Yeah. We at a deficit
celebrity.
right now.
Let's do what the celebrity do. Celebrity boxing match,
Yeah, we got it.
fundraising, and
But
the money go to our people to help them out.
nah, we gambling.
Put
Whoever wins,
put
we go with
no, I'll
them.
go say if you got that much anger, get in the put the boxing gloves on, because that's what they used to do with us. You got so much anger against that person, put the boxing glove on. Y'all go box in the boxing glove.
Oh, so come
After
on,
y'all get done, y'all shake hands.
get the guns.
And holler.
Drop
Get the
the
gun.
gun.
We go like that, then we can get something else. Here's the thing, right? That's cool. All that's good. That's rah 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 rah. Where's the solution? You know what I'm saying?
I don't see who
Yeah.
can build a house the
So if
damn
y'all don't have
fast.
no solutions, y'all can't be arguing, right? And if y'all ain't
How come
bust
you don't see
nobody
who can
else,
build a house the fastest? Why y'all gotta fight? Build a damn
build
house.
one. Just build one, not the
and,
fastest. Just build
and
one.
then give it to
Build
the
a
next.
house. Shit.
Yeah, build one. If we can build
You
one, then we can
you
go two, three,
ain't got
four.
nothing to do
We
but
can
to
go.
argue and dick measure with each other. Build a house. For real, for real.
All right,
Put
so
some food in the ground.
can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Hey,
All right,
bro,
we on solutions.
go ahead, brother.
We on solutions. All right.
We
I
on
dropped
solutions.
solution
Yes, sir.
earlier in the
We on
back chat. And look,
Solutions, you know, how do we deal with Trump was one of the things that we talked about earlier. You know, should we deal with him? Should we not deal with him? Should we allow the media? You know, we need solutions to the violence in Chicago and in Nebraska, in LA, so on and so forth. We need solutions to our economic issues and things like that, bro. Yes.
so peep this. Like I said, I dropped something in the back chat. And it's basically we need to build our own. So look, my perception is you only have two options. We either separate, build our own, or we take over. Another way we can build up land is most people don't know they still do homestead acts all across America. There's at least 14 states that still do homestead acts. We can get a construction company together, fund it with donations, and be able to build houses for people. You go put in the application, and within a certain amount of time, you have to build a home that's up to code on the property. That's why I said I'm in power moves, man. I've been there. I'm a street dude. I've been there, done all that, been to jail, did all that. I own my home, I own my business, and I'm trying to help my people. I teach the kids that was just like me all the time automotive, because that's what I do. So this is what I do. All I try to do is make solutions. But I'm gonna just say it like this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna back down from a fight from nobody. I'm a street nigga just like anybody else. So when you start calling me a bitch nigga, a punk, a street, all that shit, it's whatever. Like
You
I said,
came in calling motherfuckers bitches.
hey, you call me a punk in the chat. Let's just be real. We can look at it in the chat. So I mean, let's just be honest.
Cause you are a little shallow punk.
And see,
Come on now. Come
Come
on
there
now.
on,
we go.
Joshua.
There we
Come
Don't
go.
start
on,
with that stuff,
Joshua.
Joshua. Don't do that, Joshua. Come on. We got to be
Look,
better than this, y'all.
hey, Joshua, I'm gonna leave it at this. Joshua, I live in Omaha, Nebraska, North Side. You want to come see me? Come see me. It's as simple
Hey,
as that.
y'all.
And
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. This bad for the live. It's even
Yeah,
bad for us as people, y'all. Come on.
I just
and
came
this
back on
take
trying
away
to
this take away from Mama Chief what she doing, because the only thing they gonna do is
I just dropped solutions.
look at that.
That ain't no fucking solution, man.
That ain't no solution. So your
Nope.
solution is go join the white tribes, those $5 Indians.
Nigga, I'm not trying to join them.
No.
I just said earlier that they're a fucking corporation. We're the flesh and blood.
We know that. We all listened to the phone call where the white Indian chiefs just told us that. Where was you at? We all know this, but you still trying to become part of that corporation, tribe, whatever the hell you want to call it. I just put out a solution. I just told us how we can get some land. You got something to counter that?
Mama Chief, I'm gone.
Me too, darling.
All
I'm
right,
gonna let them
peace.
fight it out. I can't do it.
So now everybody
Peace,
want to leave
Chief.
since I start putting out solutions, and they're gonna say it ain't a
No,
solution. I just told everybody how to get some land.
it's not there. It's the bigger argument. Like, we didn't come from that. Like,
All right, since we ain't
none
trying to
of
build,
that,
I'm gonna leave.
because
I'm gonna leave since we ain't trying to build.
Mama Chief was going on, and then this tank, what y'all were doing, this tank with her knowledge and credibility of what she was building on. I'm sorry, Mama Chief, that you had that this kind of tank what you were speaking on. I apologize.
I apologize too, baby. I should have took my butt to bed.
And you were going in.
Yeah.
I apologize, Chief, but I'm about to get off.
Yeah, it's all good. Man, y'all don't. I don't know how to kick. You know, I'm not in a position to kick nobody out, man. So I don't know how that works. Somebody probably did.
Now, I thought you would have meet both of them if with the argument.
I mean, I don't mind all that. Just control it.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
know, I
mind the
know.
argument. See, that's sad. I
Just
won't
leave
put
it.
that on this platform because if there's no control, there's not a way to say. I mean, bye, y'all, bye. Shit, I can't do this. I won't do it no more. Where this thing go at? Get off of here. Bullshit.
We got Libra Sun in the building.
Peace, Libra.
Yeah, man. My whole thing is, man, like, man, we don't have to get all, feathers, ruffled up when somebody disagrees or it's a little fisticuff or something in a chat or even in real life, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little
Hey,
fisticuff. And then, you know what I mean? We
Chief,
gonna have those things, you know what I'm saying? If you really care and people are passionate about something, whatever, we gonna get that, man. So,
Chief,
I mean, like, yeah.
you kick Yashua out?
No, I'm on my cell phone. I'm not running the show.
Hey, Yashua, nobody kicked you out. He on his cell phone. So something probably happened on your end. But peace, leave leaving. All thing I can say, Chief Holiday, is that when Mama Chief was doing, she was going in. It just got tainted. It
Yeah,
had, cause
we are going in.
soon people like go back to this live and listen to what she was saying. Then this argument just got tainted. But that's the only thing I have to say is shoot, when the mama on here, we shouldn't.
Damn, I was talking on mute. My bad.
What you say? You
I
told
was
me.
saying that we have to have a difference of opinion to be able to express those things, right? You know what I'm saying? Even as
It shouldn't matter about what they claiming they are. Like if they want to be Christian or Hebrew or more, as
I
long as they get
heard it.
what we get.
Bro, like out of the 80 people that's listening right now, bro, or whatever that's gonna be listening, this majority of the people, 99.9% of the people are not goddamn atheists. So that means that they are some type of religious type of person.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Majority of the people up in the chat room are not atheists. I mean, okay, how about this? The show of hands,
90%.
can I get some warnings of all the atheists in the building, right? I'm not even necessarily an atheist, so
I
I just don't
believe it's
believe anything. I don't believe in
99%.
anything that necessarily make me an atheist, because then that means I have to believe in that bullshit. I don't believe in nothing, so I'm an anomaly. So do not judge me. I'm crazy and weird, so I don't believe in hell. So if you do, don't believe in what I believe in, right? So I'm saying the majority of the people listening in the chat room right now, there's not too many people gonna put a one in the chat room. I'm about to look. I'm promising you're not,
I'm
because
in the
the
chat
majority of
room
people
and
believe in
nobody
some
put
type
no one.
of not necessarily religion, but some type of belief system. There's a belief system there in all of us, whether it's the ancestors, whether it's some type of energy, whatever. So nobody's running around here, man, I don't believe in shit. Feel me? The majority of us believe in something. So that's what we got to deal with when we deal with our people. And we can't, I don't know how we can throw people away. Like, oh, I don't believe, he believes in another word that I don't believe in, so I don't like him. Like, what? How does that work? Like, so come on, y'all. Like, we can argue it all day. But me not liking you and not wanting you to come to the family picnic, nah, I can't do that. You know, we get some brothers and sisters coming to the continent. They want to come be a part of what we got going on. We're working with brothers and sisters from the continent in real life. They're not. We're more Pan-Africans than Pan-Africans. See how this works? We're more global than anybody. So Yo, like, and y'all, I promise y'all, bro. And I promise y'all, in real life, real building is going on over here. Like, seriously, we don't talk about it like that because it's personal. You know what I'm saying? But if we know, we know what's going on over here. It just the stuff that people see that's tribal, is communal amongst all of us, right? Like I said, we're building with no support. So we saying, support the real, man. Fuck the fake. I'm about to hashtag that. Fuck the real, man. I mean, support the real, fuck the fake, man. That's just what it is, y'all. And just like I said, J. Cole said, man, the real is lit. I mean, the real is dead. The fake is lit. That's just what it is, man. Like, so
You
it's
ain't
time for the
lying.
real to start winning, y'all. If the real start winning, right, that'll automatically put the fake out, right? So that's why I say it's the year of the real, man. It's the year of the real. Step up, man. Being real live men. And like I said, some of the arguments I've had back and forth with people, whatever, I would look back at them and be like, man, that wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even productive. We didn't even get nothing out of that. You know what I'm saying? So those guys are just passionate, man, about what their belief systems are, man, or whatever. And and me and Yeshua have had a conversation about he's not saying he wants to be a part of the Dogs Rose. He's just getting what he can get. So if that means getting, I ain't got to join this tribe to get me some land rights and some stuff like that or whatever, right? And get me some stuff. You don't have to do none of that. You don't have to bow down to none of these tribes, but you can take what was taken from your ancestors. So if you're doing your research and your genealogy, you find that you're on some Dawes roads, something like that, whatever. Even if we've done the research on these roads and we understand what they are, we're not. Why wouldn't you not exhaust all resources to get at these people? I don't understand that. So I don't think Yeshua was saying that he wants to be a part of these tribes. I'm sure he's not on that.
Nah, he wasn't saying that at all. He was just saying that he wasn't saying that at all.
We got some out here, Sour Patch Kids, them and all these. There's some cats out here that say, "Yo, go join the tribe. Like it'd be good, right? You made it. You're done. You got some out here like that." So I don't think that's Yeshua though. Leave son, what it do, brother?
Peace, man. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses. Peace to the first Americans. I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, man. First American Council, man. We're in the building, man. Shout out to all the councilmen and women out there too, by the way. Hey, salute y'all, man. Welcome.
Salute. That's what's up.
Hey, I can't wait to see the councilmen cards. We ain't gonna talk about it. I can't wait to see those. You know what I mean? When you get your you pull them up. I'm a councilman. How dare you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so, man, Nighthawk, man, we ain't got nobody else up in Kansas, man. So he going off, man. Nah, bro, it's all good.
It's all good. There's no need for bickering, argument.
Well, here's the thing, man. At the end of the day, man, y'all both brothers, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all all brothers. So I mean, we had disagreements. You can have disagreement with your blood. You know what I'm saying? So things like that gonna happen. But at the end of the day, we gotta be men. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta be looking at the goal. You know what I'm saying? The ultimate goal. And that's what we always got to keep in front of us. You know what I'm saying? We might have disagreements, and that's cool. It'll boil down. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes people just got to leave out the house, go take a walk. You know what I'm saying? Cool down, come back. You know what I'm saying? Get back to yourself. Get back to what you was doing. Get back to building. I mean, that's just how the shit is sometimes. You know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, man, just got to brush yourself off, man, and come back in, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is. But yeah, man. Like you were saying though, Chief, from there, everybody's, is passionate about the things, that they're trying to accomplish. And a lot of times we go about it in different ways, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times there's a lot of misunderstandings, because people might not see things the way you see it. you might be saying, well, man, I don't really agree with that, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. But everybody ain't gonna travel on the same track. You know what I'm saying? Even though we might end up at the same destination, you going at the end of the day, you gonna ultimately do you. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't really nothing to really argue about or fuss about. It's just like, look, I'm doing shit my way. You know what I'm saying? This the way I do it. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And we can't, get into whose way is better than the other. You know what I mean? Because all roads, ultimately lead back to where we're trying to go. It's just that we be taking different paths, but we end up at the same place at some point. You know what I mean? We got to look at it like that, and that's just what it is, man.
Yeah, because where I'm from, like Reginald say, you pull the gloves out. Like, hold on, I'm gonna go get the gloves.
Yeah,
And
geez.
after that, you know what I'm saying? After y'all done beat the shit out of each other, y'all know what we about to do? The same thing we was doing before y'all beat the shit out of each other. That ain't changed nothing. You know what I'm
Shake
saying?
each
Like,
other
I
head.
always take it back to sports, right? We on the court. Every once in a while, somebody not gonna like the way somebody foul them or somebody check them or something or whatever the case may be. Talking back and forth. It's gonna get like that, and every once in a while, fights happen.
Yeah, I mean, shit, man, look, I had friends,
You
man,
know
that
any
used to
fights like
fight
that?
about everything, like playing basketball. They get into a fight.
Video games, not fight.
You know what I'm saying? We any type of sport we doing is always, saying, yeah, you got some people that's going to argue about it, go fight about it. You know what I'm saying? At the end, but we still together at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Shit used to happen like that, all the time, man. All the damn time, But like I say, at the end of the day, man, you move past it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their reasons for doing things the way they do it. A lot of times, everybody's not going to just understand everybody's reason or way of doing things, but that's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, that's cool. Do if you feel so strongly about it, do that. Do it your way. You know what I'm saying? I see you. We still gonna build. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not gonna stop that from happening. You know what I'm saying? Just like, when you get into a fight with your friends, about a basketball game and shit, and then at the end of the game, y'all might fight, then y'all still back together the next day. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't changing nothing. But that's how we have to be. You know what I'm saying? We have to be like that. And I did appreciate what Mama Chief said though. It's like, bonding exercises, you know what I'm saying? Like if you got to get into a beef with somebody, all right, now y'all go build a damn house together. You know what I'm saying? Um, Something constructive. You know what I'm saying? That's being able to redirect your energies into something constructive. So, I love that. Like, that's a hell of a thing. I can appreciate something like that because I know that, a lot of times I don't be thinking nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I be thinking the same shit. Like, you can put the gloves on, do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's where we come from. But at the end of the day, we got to start changing the way we do things and, promote a way that we can redirect our energy because we got a lot of energy, man, that needs to be directed into a positive place. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, this energy kind of is overbearing to some people. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes the shit just clashes and shit. But we have to be able to redirect the shit. I mean, that's just some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like no different than we talk about peace. We talk about, how people should be protecting their environments. You know what I mean? Instead of fighting and killing each other. You know what I'm saying? We should be hands-off policy to our own people. But a lot of people don't get that because they seeing their brother and sister sometimes as a threat. And they don't look at how things get, you know, pushed to the next level, because a lot of times it's almost like that genie in a bottle effect. You know, one thing escalate to another thing, escalate to another thing. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be mindful from its inception, like the beginning. Like, damn, you know, of course, I ain't gonna let nobody try to run over me. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm gonna try not to, you know, impose my will on people, and it may be taken the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, sometimes it's just you really it's a real problem in our community. But we gotta deal with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta find a way that we can keep that escalation down. You know what I mean? Because people are using that shit against us. That's why they shooting us in the street. Because they saying, oh, this nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know, they be escalating shit. You know what I mean? No telling what can happen. And they use that for an excuse to kill us. And people be, you know, watching these crazy ass shows, listening to this music and shit, saying, yeah, that's their culture, escalation. They always talking about killing each other. They sing about killing each other. You know what I'm saying? And we're putting that energy out there, and people are using that energy against us, and we're using it against ourselves. This is some crazy shit that needs to be contained.
That's a fact. On that note, Libra, that's some deep knowledge. Yeah, right there. We need to get along instead of fighting along. We need to get along with everything. Like, to get along with each other and not bicker and argument. Let's find a way how we gonna get from under these pale faces rulership that they tricked our people into. They trick our people. How we gonna get from there? We supposed to join together, not fight each other.
Mama Chief was already dropping that, and then dude Nighthawk was in the thing talking about Hebrew this and Hebrew that. You know what I mean? That's why I said what I said. And I apologize to the chat chief, everybody for real. But I don't like when lames come through and he talking about dropping knowledge, then he ain't even in the chat no more, or he ain't on no damn panel trying to build. So where'd he go? Why'd he come through? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. I get that, young God. But look, I'm gonna say this though, right? Because I actually be having conversations with the brother, right?
Yeah.
And the brother, he a solid dude, right? He a solid brother, man, for real. So the thing is, man, we just have to we gotta be able to um just take things, man, and just look. All right, we disagree, fine. That's you know what I'm saying. Leave it there. You know what I mean? Like we got to find a way to do that, because otherwise, like I said, you know, we're used to escalating shit, right? And because that's what we're used to seeing. That's how we came up. You know what I'm saying? But this is the same shit that's causing a rift, because we got to know where to take a step back. And one thing I did learn though, in the way I came up, is that, you know, that you are who you are, and if you can be the one to take a step back, you know what I'm saying, then you the confident one. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And and I know it sounds kind of, you know, it might not sound correct, but I'm trying to tell you the shit is real. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, a lot of times it's like some dudes, they grow up and they don't get respected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
and some dudes, you know, they grow up and they always get respect. But and these, and sometimes it's not even the rough, tough dude that gets the respect. You know what I'm saying? It's just the dude that's solid. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, we know you ain't no rough nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you a good dude. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I respect you just for being you and not trying to
Yeah.
be something you not. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of little things like that. But at the end of the day, man, we gotta take a step back because, you know, if I had the same mentality I had when I was like a young man, shit, I mean, I wouldn't be around. You know what I'm
But look,
saying?
look, Libra, this is the whole thing though that got me so passionate for real quick and just start snapping because Mama Chief building on some shit. And she's talking about the same thing I'm talking about, the Constitution by binding these, keeping these people like what binds these people, like, you know what I'm saying? What bonds
Right,
these
right, yeah.
people. You know what I'm saying? And that's the keys. And then he coming on here and discrediting it. And then I'm thinking about all the shit that we're going through, people dying, cause like people getting shot in the street, even if I don't know them, that affects me. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, no
saying?
doubt.
I know that these motherfuckers is out here killing and snatching up our people and processing them and putting them in fucking products so they can block their fucking skin from being burnt from the damn sun and stuff like that. So when I hear people going against what the hell is key to flipping this shit around once we stand as a collective, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I get pissed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's like he a clan member to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But he's calling you a clan member, right? He believes that you want to join the Dolls tribes and the $5 Indians. Can you please clear this up for us, brother?
I bet if you look at the videos I've been on your channel, I've been said that I'm not trying to claim and go sit up there with some fake ass Indians. I'm trying to get in and get them the fuck out because
Right,
they're the gatekeepers to us claiming who we are, man.
right, right.
Like,
You mean get into their tribe and kick them out? What do you mean?
huh?
What do you mean get in and get them out? What do you mean?
Well, they started a corporation because like the Cherokee ain't the real name. They're really Annie Young Wire. But they
Right.
started, and it's in the treaty that when they split up the East, because some people didn't leave. Some
Right,
people
but you
stayed,
saying to get in
some
there,
people
get into
left.
the
But
Cherokee tribe though.
there's
I
a
got you.
treaty that connects both of them back together, and they came under they started a political party, the Cherokee
Right,
Nation, which is a
so you saying
corporation.
join that, go and kick them out of that? What are you saying?
No, just remove them completely. Like basically, by claiming your blood, because they don't go by blood. Like removing them out, getting them out of the way. Like basically letting the world know who they are. Like $5 Indians, basically. Like they're
But
not the real
I
people.
don't understand your strategy though. Like you don't sound like that. That don't sound right, bro.
What
You
you mean?
understand
You
what
understand my
you see what
strategy?
do you see what Nighthawk's concern is though, brother? What you're saying?
Yeah. But you know what though, Chief? And see, this is what I'm talking
I'm just
about.
saying though, like
Yeah. I got
that's
you,
it.
Chief. I got you. I got you. But
That's
this is the type of thing I'm talking about, right? Is that okay, you know, some people look at it in one way, you know what I'm saying, as being okay, you being a part of the establishment. Then you got some people that's doing it saying no, these people have taken our place and we're trying to remove their ass and take our rightful place, right? Now, it's just the way, you know, it's like we can't, like you said it before, you said it earlier, Chief. It's like, you know, you can't put any way, any possibility down. It's like it, you know what? It might do some good, right? It may not be the ultimate thing that we're looking for, but guess what? It may be helpful because you got to start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we all have different philosophies on what we think is the right thing to do.
right, but
And
so that means that his criticism on that is valid then.
All right, look, let me explain it
You
like
understand my
this.
point though?
Like, let me explain it like this. Look, I have my records. I have the 1896 Dodge Rolls. That's the original Dodge Rolls. Now, when they started the Dodge Rolls Commission, the Dodge Act was 1887. They got power over the tribes in 1883. No, 93. 1893. Mine is prior. They eliminated somehow. They eliminated the
Right, but it's
1896.
called dogs,
So
but it's still named after the Lawrence Dog dude, bro. That's a European. So
wait,
once
what?
again, your argument is still you're saying join the established tribes and kick them out. We don't want to be in theirs at all, bro.
No,
You
but
haven't
you have to have your doc. That's my documentation. That's how I can prove my lineage.
but you said
Like
you
that, I can
documented.
prove my
It's
blood.
like it's
But
like this.
I
I got
can't
you.
do that with what they
I got
got
you.
in motion, like what they set in place. I
I
have to
don't
go
want to
and
use the
file a
analogy,
claim and
but
get
I
it
would like to use
overturned with the law of the land, like with the laws.
a World War II analogy, right? Y'all want to use that? But it's like okay, if they had a prison rolls, right? And they set up these prison rolls, and they put people on these prison rolls, right? 200 years later, 100 years later, we come back and we say, okay, well, those are prison rolls. Who's the name of the guy that created the prison rolls, right? So we're saying that that's a trap to do that. Not to say that to find out who you are to get what's owed to you, right? But joining their tribes to kick them out, I don't know if that's going to work. It could, because there's more of us than them. But they got white chiefs in this tribe. The Blackfoots got white chiefs. The Choctaw got white chiefs. I can't be a part of those tribes. For me.
See, what y'all don't know the history because the Constitution was a process. Remember when they said we was 3/5? The 3/5 became the 3/5 was a 60% human capital investment in what we got going on right now, and it became 100 with the 13th Amendment, 1865, and all that during the Reconstruction period, and we were supposed through the Dawes Rolls, we were supposed to get our identity and our wealth back and all that, but it was hijacked by all the immigrants that flooded into Oklahoma.
I got you. What about your ancestors that stayed and didn't go on the Trail of Tears and didn't make the Dog Road? Not that many people on the Dog Road, is it? There's millions of us. It's more unrecognized tribes than recognized tribes, right?
See, like we can go back and forth like this all day, but if you ain't the history, so like that time was so complex. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of stuff y'all don't know about, like the Curtis Act, all types of stuff, man. There's all types of stuff that y'all don't even know about. So it's like,
okay, I made an educated decision not to be a part of these tribes, right?
you think I want to be sitting up there with some fucking shellfishes saying they Indian? No, hell no.
Yeah, bro, like that don't make sense to me. My point is though, right? This was Nighthawk could have came on and challenged what you were saying, like I'm doing right now, without having to get into a conflict. I'm saying, explain to me why should I join the Dawes Rolls? Explain it, brother. If we proceed Charles Lawrence Dawes, why should I join that, sir?
You're not. I ain't joining. My ancestors. I traced my damn history, and my ancestor was on the 1896 Dawes Road, the original one. There ain't nothing I can do about that. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. They made it to where you got to go through them to get your CDIB card, like your certificate of Indian blood, proving that you're Indian. If you can't do that, then you're just a Negro or African American, no matter what you say.
Hey, bro, I got a question.
But I'm saying, so you want to be recognized by the Johnny Come Latelys? Is that what you're saying?
No, not by them, by the federal government, because those are the ones that made the treaties with our ancestors and created the Constitution.
But this, as people already mean, explain to you, right? The people that okay, but brother, they made their treaties with fake. They made their treaties with fake tribes, my brother.
Wait, is there two people talking? Cause it's like muffled.
Mic check, mic check. Now I think my brother Christopher might have to mute.
Yeah, hey Christopher, can you mute your mic?
Now, what was you saying, Chief?
Okay, what Yamina was saying was that, and what she pointed out, she read the specific tribe that you're talking about joining, right, was created, right? Okay, and it's created
To
by
be a
them.
political body, yeah, it's in the tree, it's in the
with the
Constitution.
created tribe, and you understand that, right? So what you're telling is, after you understand that you want to double back around and join the created tribe, bro, and that don't make sense to some of us.
No,
it might make sense to you. It don't make sense to some of us.
Yeah.
You say we don't understand, but I just broke that down to you. You know it was created, and you know who created it. So if you go to this created thing for a rest haven, it don't make sense to some of us. So explain it, bro. Go ahead.
Bruh, I'm talking about the blood. Like, I'm talking about claiming the blood, like, so I can be in my proper status. I'm not talking about joining them, but they got it set up to where you have to go through them. Like, they're like gatekeepers, like a damn Mason, bro. Like, you have to go through them because of the stuff that they're passing while we're fucking sleeping, bro. I know that dude told me today that they're corporate, they're a business. So that lets me know that they're a corporate fiction. They're not flesh and blood. That's why they don't deal with blood. But you can't have a nation without the blood, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking about, that's the only way I can claim my shit, by going into the laws and making a federal claim and having them overturn the stuff that they did to block all of us out with paperwork that was prior to them. Because
So
we're
by you
prior.
doing it,
Everything is prior, bro. Like,
so
we're
by
prior.
you, brother, got you. I'm with you. So by you doing it individually, that's gonna help all of us. By you finding yourself on the dog road, how's that gonna help the rest of us?
It'll open up the door. So if you can prove lineage, if you could prove that you're a blood descendant, you can reclassify yourself and make moves, and then regulate commerce with Congress and all that stuff, and all that, with all the good stuff it talks about in the Constitution that nobody knows about.
Do you believe that a majority of so-called African Americans are indigenous to this land, right? You believe that most of us are indigenous to this land? Okay, and that means that majority of us are not on any road. Check. So that means that majority of us, only a small percentage of us will be on the roads, brother. That means that those roads are only good as toilet paper to wipe on our butt. You understand what I'm saying, bro? Like, in a real world, in a natural world, in us taking back over, fuck the roads, fuck Charles Lawrence Dawes and his mama, check, fuck her, fuck them, and fuck any piece of paper that they wrote on, bro.
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. What we saying it in different ways. That's what I'm saying. They don't acknowledge blood. We have the blood, like that. Fuck. That's what I'm saying. Fuck all that, because we're constitutional, bro.
I know, but I'm saying, though, you've had the opportunity to argue your point, and it's terrible. You saying blood quantum is they shit. How's the white boy got more Indian blood than you?
No, I'm saying that they don't go off the blood quantum, bro.
How do they have more blood quantum than you?
They don't go off the blood. They just make it. They just make that up because they don't have the blood. They're just corporate.
Okay, I got you.
That's the upper hand we got on them, because they don't have the blood. They're not the original people, like, and that's proof. Like, if you like, I don't know, man.
But I'm saying, but the Dad Rose is not original nothing either, though. That's Cherokee's not original, and you understand all this. You understand that all this is Narnia. This is Harry Potter's made up shit, right? And if you join,
but do you understand? Do you understand before the Dawes Rose took over?
You talk about this all the time in the league. So, see, bro, this is what I be saying right here. Right,
you're breaking up.
No. This is what I be saying about people like you right here, bro. No. You're so smart about everything else, but you don't apply that same logic to what you believe in, bro. You believe in things.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, though,
your
bro.
argument, what you're saying, is not holding water nowhere because it's no even a paper that they created that you you understand what I'm saying? If you believe that the majority of us are not on the rolls and those rolls are making people valid, why are we using those rolls as a measuring stick?
Bro, you're missing what I'm saying. Listen real quick. Listen real quick. Before the Dawes Rolls took over, the actual tribe, because that the Cherokee Nation was just the name that they agreed to go under as a political party, like as a political body. That don't mean shit. But me claiming that I'm the original inhabitants of this land through that paperwork, because that paperwork that I'm on was before the Dawes Rolls took over and all the corruption and all that shit really started, and they started doing big shit and giving land away. So
All right,
that's
so you
my
saying that
argument, like, you know what I'm saying? That I'm original.
Whoa. You said that paper is validated. Wait a minute. You said that paper valid the people that bought the way on there, the people that swindled them way on there, the people that married their way on there, right? Does that apply for them too?
Wait, what?
Everything that you're using, you have to apply the whole thing, bro. You can't use half of it. You got to apply the whole shit, bro. This is why this is not going to work, because you're not applying the whole logic. If we're going to beat the system, we got to break it. We can't join it. That's not going to work. I understand what you're saying, because like when you first talked about it, I thought you was like, yo, you just going to get your land, you're going to get some whatever. You like join them to kick them out. How, Sway? How, Sway?
You're not hearing what I'm saying.
If not millions of us are going to join the Cherokee tribe to kick them out, breed them out, kick them out, whatever. What are we talking about? Because right now, a white boy runs because they created it. It's like joining the NAACP and be mad that the white people run it when they created it, bro. So it's like you trying to go join. That's what I'm saying. And Nighthawk just went in a little bit, but that's how it looks. It looks like you're trying to join the NAACP and tell us that the Rachel Dolezal's all black. That don't make sense to us, bro. That's just what we got. That's what we got right now. That's what we got, bro. I'm just saying. I know.
All right, look. All right.
You don't want to hear that.
All right. Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. Scrap that. Scrap that. Right. Well, how can we approach?
I don't believe shit. So that's how it's easy.
How can we approach it and get back into a proper status and all that? Huh?
Well, if you can,
Chief, you breaking all the way up, man. You breaking all the way up.
Try name again.
You breaking all the way up, Chief.
Mic check.
All right.
Yeah, I wanna hear what he gotta say. Cause y'all ain't understanding what I'm talking about. And I understand that you don't understand what I'm talking about, because you don't know what the Curtis Act is. You don't know what these people are doing.
All right, Hebrew, I got a question for you. If you're getting this type pushback, how wise would it be for us to file a discrimination lawsuit as well as a false identity lawsuit?
That's basically what I'm talking about. Cause they think we're African Americans and they're the real Indians, period. Like, and they're passing shit to block us out of doing what we're trying to do right now, what we're talking about doing.
Right, absolutely. And I'm not agreeing. I'm not disagreeing anything you're saying, brother. I'm trying to help evolutionize what you're saying to the next degree, right? And I was sitting there analyzing everything you were saying, and it's very good information that not everybody has. Like, can't many people trace their family lineage back to the 1600s like that, because they burn a lot of our facilities. I'm from the South, and I know in the South they burn a lot of our grandparents' facilities where that information might have been housed.
AKA churches.
Correct. And so I see a discriminatory lawsuit. I see a false identity claim, and but also if you got that level of information, how can you consult with us so we can see if any of our family members are on that same road, so we can better support you? Because if we see that we all came from a similar lineage, or at least some of us came from that type of lineage, then it's not just you doing the preparations by yourself or you going to the government by yourself. Because because it looks like we've got a lot of solid claims. And my last statement was the bones that they found in Brazil. If that came from an academic institution that gets any type of public funding, we ought to be able to petition for a blood sample. If it has any type of government funding, 9 times out of 10, since it's a research institution, 9 times out of 10, it has some type of public research endowment funds tied to it. If that's the case, then we could legally petition for that information because they've done the studies. So we just got to petition for it. And then if we could connect all of that back to the blood that you're talking about. Because we go in talking about blood, even though what you're saying is very wise, they're gonna try to reverse that on us and try to make it seem like we're crazy or some type sort. We can prove that the original blood from these old bones and everything that they're finding, we can connect us to that blood, and then we could go in and better validate your claim as blood to the land. If that makes sense, sir.
Yeah, and you know what? I just had an idea, man. And the reason that I was going with the brother Joshua about it is because we have to understand about setting a precedent, right? We have to be able to, because see, if this brother can do what he's saying he's doing, then that sets a precedent as far as identity for all of us, for real, right? Because now it'll be like, okay, this guy is just like me, and he is the original part of the original tribes, right? So why am I any different than him? You see what I'm saying? It sets a precedent because he's not tracing his lineage to Africa. You see what I'm saying? It sets a precedent, and we have to understand how that works. So it's not all for nothing, even though we understand, that the system is set up, the box is in on 4 corners, but at the same time, that's what's so valuable about setting a precedent. If the more people we can show that can actually say that they are Indians, then they're gonna have to throw that African shit out the window. You know what I'm saying? Because here's proof. These people here are Indians. They're not Africans. So where do you get the African shit from? You see what I'm saying? So like I say, it's just on a different track, but it's also useful when it comes down to proving a point, because it's still about the social political realm that you have to deal with, and people are under the impression that Indians are only those what they see on TV shit. You know what I'm saying? But when you can prove otherwise and show people, look, you see these 3,000, 5,000, 10,000 people, they don't have no African in them, and they look just like you. So you tell me who the hell you are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said you can't discredit things just because it's not looking in the ultimate favor that you're trying to accomplish, but you have to set precedent along the way that's going to help everybody's case at the end of the day.
That's what I'm talking about doing, man. Like, cause I understand what they're doing. I was just talking to the motherfuckers on the phone today. So like, yeah, man. And they excluded the ones that I'm on for a reason, because those are original people before they even took over and started doing all that grimy stuff.
So now how can we take that information that you are researching from the phone calls and the way that they are responding to you, and they are excluding the credible information that you are presenting to them, all of that can be a part of a discriminatory lawsuit. But if they went in as a corporation, what's stopping us from going in as a corporation and claiming? Or is that the exclusive entity that the government works through as far as indigenous and aboriginal?
Yeah, that's the exclusive entity that they operate through, and that's what we're supposed to operate through. But they hijacked it. You know what I'm saying? And they're in the way, like, you know what I'm saying? They're in between us and the federal government. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
So let me ask you this: if the government gave them decision making skills, if they empowered them to make decisions, if whoever is over that organization, is that someone who the president appoints? Like, how do we decide who's over that organization or not? Because if it's a government organization, then that means they have to be voted in of some type of regards, right?
Yeah. They gotta be voted in and everything. But the federal government, since they're like a corporate, see, they're corporate, they don't have the blood. See, because like the real Indians like us, like if we were operating out of that corporate entity like the Cherokee Nation, we would have dual citizenship. We would have citizenship within our nation and citizenship in the state that we reside. You know what I'm saying? That dual citizenship. But we're not. We like the difference between us and them is that they're not heirs to the Constitution. They didn't inherit it. They had to go to court and try to claim the 14th Amendment with that what is this, Supreme Court case, Elk versus Wilkins or something like that. They had to go try to claim it. Look up Juan Kim Ark. He tried to claim it. All that. We inherited all that shit.
So let me ask you a quick question.
Saying?
So now the amendment that says that we got 3/4 of a man, that has never been overturned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that direct discrimination?
Can we pull that up and read that actually, because that's not what that says.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That's not talking about.
We're talking about the 3/5 clause.
Huh?
So then there would be a direct discriminatory clause that we can file legally, correct?
No, but we actually can't though, because it wasn't. It's not a discriminatory clause. It was a 3/5 compromise. Had nothing to do with color. Had nothing to do with people. Had something to do with voting, bro. So they're used like that. That's always been a thing that they always try to use psychologically against us. Oh, you're 3/5 of a human. Show it to me, please. That's not has nothing to do with being 3/5 of a man. When I see smart dummies still saying this, not you guys. We're talking about niggas that's supposed to be teachers and scholars and shit. They're supposed to read the fucking Constitution. The Constitution doesn't say black or white. So it doesn't. I say this all the time. If I had 5 fucking Caucasian employees, I can only count 3 of their votes. That's it. It has nothing to do with nothing, bro. Like, and so when they teach us this shit, they teach it to us from a position of, oh, you're little, you're at the bottom of the caste system, and your vote, you're only 3/5 of a human.
Right,
that doesn't even scientifically add up. That's dumb. Once again, because we're original and everybody else is a degenerate of the original. Goddamn it, in this caste system. So actually the top of the caste system is actually the bottom of the degenerate ass man. That's how this works. So if we're gonna get technical about it scientifically, niggas, if your stringy hair is recessive. Light eyes is recessive. Light skin is recessive. It's not dominant, motherfucker. How about that? So motherfuckers be saying certain shit, I'm like, yo, that don't add up to reality. And so somebody has sold you a bill of goods. So that's all I'm saying about the 3/5 of clause. It has nothing to do with being 3/5 of a human. Because that don't even make sense. Hey, you're a 3/5 of a white guy. Really? Okay.
Right, like that never made sense to us, because actually when they discovered us, they discovered that we were godly, that we weren't just human, but we lost a lot of our skills and traits once we gave ourselves into them, right? And we totally disconnected ourselves from our Aboriginal principles and things we practice. But That's what they teach these foreigners when they come over here. Like a third of these foreigners in America now that's vouching for immigration, they've only been here 1 or 2 generations. So they're vouching for their friends and family to come over here. Not saying we 3/4 of a man, 3/5, but when they teach them that, they come over here and apply that same perception to us. They've made it perception. When they go to these classes before they're allowed citizenship, they tell them to watch out. Like they purposely tell them to stay away from us. Like Africans that come over here, they're not staying distant from us just because they were just put in the world to do that. They were trained, they were brainwashed and manipulated to do that. So they can all be a part of a discriminatory lawsuit. Even though we know we are way far more advanced than 3/5, the perception of what they taught society is very discriminatory, and we could go foul it, brother.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think.
Yeah, brother.
I like the idea, Christopher, about these suits, right? That's a good thing. See, and because it's all about setting the record straight. Because when all of this information that we got, what I'm saying, nobody set the record straight. This is why this shit been going on for generations and generations and generations, because our so-called leaders never set the record straight. You understand what I'm saying? And so our job now, and through the use of these lawsuits, what have you, now it's time to set the records straight and not let none of this shit go by. You know what I'm saying? Like every goddamn lie that they ever told, that they never said whether it was true or false, but they let you believe it. And as long as you believe it, you believe it. You know what I'm saying? They're not concerned about it. Because, first of all, because they know that this shit ain't got nothing to do with what we probably think it does. You know what I'm saying? So we have to be in the mode of, okay, this correction time. So we're going to challenge every fucking stereotype that this caste system have created, including the caste system itself. You know what I'm saying? Everything needs to be challenged.
Halito,
mama.
how y'all doing? How you doing, Libra?
Hey.
Good, Mama Chief. How you doing?
Hi, I'm well, thank you. I couldn't go to sleep, you guys. You know I'm listening.
That's okay. That's all
I
right.
know I'm here. I bowed out, but I can't go away like that. I just wanted to say that we, as indigenous Aboriginal American people, we have something that don't nobody else have. And we have rights that don't nobody know we got. I'm sitting here with all of this book right here in my face. And I'm going to turn it around. Y'all can see it. Because it don't make sense that we got all of this and nobody's really paying attention. We are supposed to be the people that really change this system because we have the authority to do it. Now, it's up to us to do it. Because if we don't, it won't get done, y'all. It really won't get done. I don't know what my camera is doing. But it says in this, which is the American, and I don't know why ain't nobody talking about this. This is why people still talking about going to Doll Rose. See, because I don't know where all of this is coming from, but I know TMH and Bones talk about this every day. Finding them 572 civilized tribes, go join up with them and do this and do that. Get you. Listen, if you do that, then you gonna get what they got. You ain't gonna get what you're supposed to get. There is a plan of action that has been set up for us for a while, and it was done by our ancestors. The American Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous Peoples of America. reaffirming that the indigenous people are original diverse society with their own identities that constitute an integral part of the Americas. Concerning that the indigenous people have suffered from historic injustice as a result of the inter-ally, their colonization, and the dispossession of their lands, territories, and resources, thus preventing them from exercising, in particular, their right to development in accordance with their own needs and interests. Recognizing the urgent need to respect and promote the inherent rights of indigenous people, which derive from their political, economic, and social structures, and from their cultures, spiritual traditions, histories, and philosophies, especially their rights to their lands, territories, and resources. At that junction, if you find your people, you find your land. Find your people, you find your land. Our land was not taxed. Our land was what they call fee and simple. I found 220 acres my granddaddy left. Fee simple. That means no tax ever could be paid. That means that I could burn it up if I want to. Nobody can say anything. All of us got land. If you got a great grandparent, you got a land. That's what you need to remember. We don't need to go and sign up with these fake folks who took our places by knowing what they did. They took an oath. They know they're lying. They know who they are. They know who we are. But this puts us in position. It's in black and white. What they always, black and white, it's the race right here. It's wrote down. This is wrote down for us. Recognizing also that respect for the indigenous knowledge, cultures, and tradition practices contributes to sustainable and equitable development and proper management of the environment, y'all. Bearing in mind the progress achieved at the international level in recognizing the rights of the indigenous people, especially Convention number 169 of the International Labor Organization and the United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People. Why is it not happening, y'all? Because we're not forcing it. We're not walking. We're not doing this. Ain't nobody reading this. Ain't nobody even teaching this. Where in the hell is all these agents? That's all they is, agents. If they ain't doing this, they ain't showing us this plan. Listen, these folks got a plan of action gonna start. Where my plan of action at? Gonna start in the 21st. They doing the 2020 census. 2021, they got their plan of action right here. Check out the plan of action. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I couldn't go to sleep listening to y'all. Because y'all finna go and get in bed with the enemy for real. Draft resolution. 47 regular session, June 19th to 21st, 2017. I was part of this. That happened during that time, but they was already working on this stuff. But we had to do some paperwork to get part of this stuff. So we'll be recognized as indigenous people. Plan of action of the American Declaration on the Rights of the Indigenous People, 2017 through what? 2021. See? Considered by the Permanent Council at its meeting held on June 14, 2017, and referred to the General Assembly with an add referendum of one delegation to Section 8-4. The General Assembly, bearing in mind the Charter of the Organization of American States. Y'all know what the OAS is, right? On the panel, OAS.
No, I'm not familiar with that, Mama.
Operation of State. Come on, speaker. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead. You loud and clear.
Okay. Operation, what it is, it's called the Organization of American States. the OAS, from Argentina to Venezuela. They know who we are. They took an oath to this. They know exactly who we are because they organized this. The American Declaration on the Rights and Duties of Man, the American Declaration on Human Rights, the American Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People, and other inter-American and international instruments, in particular, the United Nations Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People. Reaffirming that the American Declaration on the Rights of the Indigenous People of Americas establishes that progress in promoting and effectively protecting the rights of the indigenous people of America is a priority for the Organization of American States. Come on, y'all. We got something. We got black and white right here. We got to use this stuff to fight for our own life. It's in black and white right here. Mindful of the work undertaken by the Inter-American Commission on Human Rights, reappropriatorship of the rights of indigenous people. Here go a resolve to adopt the following plan of action on the American Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People. The United States does not join consensus. Look, this one they didn't join consensus, but they end up and went back and gave it. The United States does not, check them out, join consensus on this resolution. Consistent with our persistent objection to the American Declaration on the Rights of Indigenous People, initially placed on record on 2007. But see, this was 2017 when they did resort. So that was a note at the bottom of letting you know that they didn't do it on 2007, but they did it on 2017. What y'all think?
I think that, you know, it's valid, right? But the problem is that when it comes down to the perception of who they're talking about, this is where we have our problem, because they got us identifying ourselves falsely.
But
they've
right.
imposed,
they got you identifying yourself falsely.
Right. They imposed a false identification on us. Right. That is AKA the caste system, how it works.
But now that you know, it's up to you to correct your status, because at the age of majority, see, that's where they got us at. That was something called the age of majority. When you came 7 years old, your mom was supposed to know, but she didn't. To go and authenticate the birth certificate, to make you a living soul. Because right now, at the age you are, you're a dead human being. That's why they can kill us and nobody goes to jail for it.
Well, but Mama, another reason they get away with it is because no one challenges it in the right way.
I'm telling you, the reason they get away with it is because there's nobody to die for a corporation. And that's what you are.
Well,
you are a corporation.
Right. But they get away with it on paper, right? But what I'm saying is they actually get away with it because no one is challenging it. No one is really challenging it the right way. They're challenging it from a slave standpoint.
Same here. We got all this here saying that this is for us, but ain't nobody challenging it.
That's what it is. It's like it's an identity crisis. All this stuff is well and fine. They could say that, you know, we inherit the world, but if nobody knows who they are, then there's no one to inherit anything.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Then what is these lies for if you're not teaching people who they are? See, it don't make
that's the whole point, Mama.
About, oh well, I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim. No, what? We need to know really how to get the people to understand their own rights. This book is talking about copper color melanated America. They know who the hell we are.
They They as in the establishment, but that's not they. That are the
Then who did that fall on? That falls on the responsibility of the people. That's
right,
our responsibility to make them know who we are. I go out my house every day and let them know.
Right, but most of us don't. I let them know. Yeah, I got you, Mom.
We're not doing our job. We expected for them to come and tell us one day, yeah, y'all the real ones. If we do that, if you know what I'm saying, we got to force. We got every day.
So, Mama Chief.
I ain't sleeping there. I'm fighting this battle, y'all.
Right. Mama Chief, though, real fast though, we have to educate the youngster, for instance, because he believes in the dolls roles and stuff, right? So can you please like break that down for him? But I'm not saying that's not still a strategy to do, but
y'all should know what I'm talking about. Me and y'all gonna get together. I got something for you, y'all.
Yeah, but that's Chief. Those are my records. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's all right. I got some.
But records don't define you. That's like saying that your birth certificate is defining your whole family when shit, people that you probably know didn't even have birth certificates. You know what I'm saying? So those records, those dolls, Charles Lawrence Dolls is your daddy? Nigga, that don't make sense, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Chief, you missed what I said. I was on the thing on the list being a Cherokee before the Dawes Rolls took over.
But see, you still a fake Indian. You $5 Indian though. That's what you gotta understand. Even though you know you Aboriginal, whatever. If you join with them, you just who they are. You's a Title 25 Indian.
But Mama, the only thing that I was trying to get you and Chief to understand is that okay, the Cherokees are a political organization, aka a social political organization, but that also stands for perception, right? As long as they're being perceived as being the Indian, then that's where their power lies.
I understand that, but why are they being perceived that way?
Because
we're not being perceived the way we should be.
Well, the thing is that what Joshua's doing, and people like Joshua are breaking the perception. The more of us see, even though we understand what those roles are, we still have to break the perception of what they stand for. And when they start to say, okay, it's almost like I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. You understand? Everybody's Spartacus.
Exactly.
So, but the thing is that you have to break the perception, and that's what's going to happen. As many people that do what Joshua's doing, that's help breaking the perception.
Well, how many people you think if they knew that they was indigenous and followed this, the rights that they have,
well, that's going to eventually pan.
Them pale skinned Indians don't have this. They not.
I got it because it's not because they can't see. They're not able to use the position the way that Joshua was talking about using the position.
You really
see what I'm saying?
Understand the position that them people don't have the position
I do.
Got. We
they
as
have
Negro, black and color,
they have the position. Listen, yeah, but they have the position that keep us out of our position. You see what I'm saying? They're in the blocking position. That's what position they got. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Because it's based on perception. Yeah, but our people don't even believe that.
Can we work on them? That's what we got to work on. Our people, though.
Right. That's what we're saying. But it's because of the perception. We got to break perceptions. We got to. You can't have one without the other. Like you can't have people believe in one thing and then you're trying to move a different way. It ain't going to work. You got to be able to break the perception first, because once people start questioning the perception, then everybody's going to question their identity. That's what you need to happen. You need everybody to question their identity, not just our people, everybody.
Well,
because that's the only thing that's going to break the system. That's the only thing that's going to break.
Libra. Thank you, Libra.
They have a lot of people, I guess John went over there to John with them people, or to try and beg to John with them people, because they teach that every day. So I can understand how people are being swayed.
Right, but they're doing it for a different reason. Like they said
they're going in there to overturn Just saying what he just said.
Yeah, but they doing some other.
Overcome.
Yeah, but they doing some other shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But the thing is that it's really about like I say, depending on how you actually put your points across, what makes the narrative is what makes the difference, right? Like it's being able to control the narrative because narrative are the hearts and minds of the people, and if you have the hearts and minds of the people, that is your power. And this is why when certain so-called leaders had a strong, a large following, they get nervous about it because now they're saying this person is controlling the hearts and minds of these people, even though they was going in the wrong direction, right?
Right.
But still, the threat was controlling the hearts and minds of the people. That is the only threat for them because that leads to everything else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and just think about what Farrakhan did with the Million Man March, right? Now, the only reason that march didn't amount to anything because it wasn't supposed to. You see what I'm saying? But what Farrakhan was proving is that he had his hands on the hearts and minds of the people. That was, I think he was just flexing.
Now, honestly, do you think he did that by his damn self, or don't you think the FBI and the Ku Klux Klan and all them helped him like they helped all the rest of them niggas?
Well, what I'm saying is,
he ain't did nothing.
I got you. It wasn't supposed to. I think all he was trying to do was to secure his own position by saying that if I want something to happen, it can happen. It's like he was flexing on them, even though he wasn't going to make nothing of it, but just to show that he could do it at will. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, what do you
Michael
think?
Jackson could have brought out more people than that. Like,
yeah,
it was all about Tom joining him was able, like, it was the media was able to promote this to us. Like, we didn't have social media and shit like that or whatever. The newspaper, certain things was allowed. The permit was allowed. Y'all get what I'm going with this? So, Mama Chief might be on to something right now. Let's
what I'm thinking is this right
here. I get it.
What I'm thinking is this right here. Out of how many of us on him? 2, 4, 6, 7. Out of us, don't no one of us need to be got the minds and the hearts of the people. All of us need to have the minds and the hearts of the people. The more of us that get our people going in the right direction, they can't pick out one of us and then people forget and lose their way. Because it's all of us going in the same direction. That's why we always get messed up at. We keep looking for one leader. Ain't no damn leader. All us leaders. All us got, we got to pull where we can. And that's all I'm saying. We got to get this message out. This thing been out here for 10 years, y'all. The Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People.
But Mama Chief, I know about that, but you can't use that right now because they think the fake Indians are the indigenous people.
No, they're not. Do you know what the definition of indigenous people is?
It's all out there, but they're the gatekeepers. I'm trying to tell.
I do definition. I do facts.
Nobody knows. Nobody pays attention to real definitions, though, Mama.
But who are we? We got to.
I know, but I got you, but
we got to teach the world. That's what this right here tells us. It has a manual in it to teach the world. We got to go and teach the government who we are. That's what this book is about. Because they don't know. But we are the teachers of this world. We got to teach them this. We are.
They the holder of the secrets now, but the thing is that it's like this, like it's one of those need to know bases. Only the people at the higher echelons of government actually know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
And everybody, right? And everybody under that don't know shit.
I went to my mayor's office. I've been to my chief of police. They know. I'm dealing with them with this because I'm telling them they're not going to keep. When I went to the mayor's office, we told them that they have no jurisdiction on American soil to continue to shoot down our melanated brothers, our copper color brothers or sisters. We gave them their business. And we're waiting. They had 10 days. I got to call the chief and find out what happened because it's been over 10 days. I want to know what happened.
Well, what happened when that politician called us Aborigines? What happened after that?
They made him apologize.
They made him apologize.
They made him apologize, but everybody still know it was the truth, though.
Yeah, but who was that got together to make him apologize?
I don't even know.
A group of goddamn so-called black Christian reverends, preachers. They the ones that responded. Why are we letting these dumbass niggas respond to situations? This is the problem.
That's true. Hey, Libra, you on some?
They're right. Original pilgrims. Remember the ministry. Remember I just read the congressional note.
But that's what you call controlled opposition. See, they the first ones to run up. Oh, nah, let us speak for us because we represent God. So let us be the ones that speak on the people's behalf. You understand what I'm saying?
We need to be speaking on the fact.
We need to tell them, no, you need to sit y'all ass down.
No,
because y'all don't know shit.
You know why? Because in law, we're minorities, infancy, man. We don't have the mental capabilities.
No, it ain't that. It ain't just that because
minority.
No. It ain't. Listen. It ain't got nothing to do with that. It has to do with nobody challenging them.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Because they always the first motherfuckers to try to respond to one of those situations. They always the first ones to respond to one of those situations. And instead, we need to tell them to sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
Because that's what the problem is. And we give them a pass for, okay, we got all these reverends, these preachers from across the country, they all came together to talk on our behalf. And people let them do that shit.
I mean, how we let it? That's what I'm saying. We don't have our own. Okay. We're supposed to be government to government. Okay. We're supposed to be able to set up our own government, self-identify, everything. But ain't nobody doing it but me. Hell, I'm doing this shit. Right here.
I got you, mama, but you don't even need to do that in order to tell them to sit down and take their goddamn place. You see what I'm saying? Like, we need to. I got you. I'm with you on that. I understand where you. I understand where you're coming from.
I'm doing this over here. If somebody else can do it over there, somebody else can do it over there. Ain't nobody else even going in their corner stores and in their stores being tax exempt.
Right. I got you, mama. But what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about, mama, is a media psych op. You see what I'm saying? Like, these people come in and they show all these people, these preachers come, oh yes, this preacher, that preacher, this preacher, and they're gonna handle this situation and all. Then they come up with a little fake press conference and shit. It's all controlled opposition. All I'm saying is you don't even have to be in your proper person to stop that shit. You see what I'm saying? To affect those type of changes, you don't have to be in your proper person to do that. You just need to know who the hell you are.
Can we get us a form where we deal with their ass? Then when they come out, we come out.
Right. Yeah, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do.
When they pop out, we pop out.
That's all you need to do, mama. That's it. Yeah. You just said it. That's it.
Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's all we need. That, you know what? That would cause such a goddamn roar.
Yeah, we need to. I'm telling you, that's what I've been preaching. Boots on the ground, y'all. I
know, Mom. I know. That's what's up. That's exactly what we need to do. Exactly. We need to start blocking them dumbasses.
Yeah.
We need to start being the gatekeepers on that type of shit. So when they come around, we're gonna say, where you going? You ain't gonna speak for nobody. You need to go sit your ass down.
Look, in this book, now you know ain't none of these folks doing this. Now y'all talking about, yeah, but they think they saying that if they are, yeah, they got them in the book. But if they are, why they ain't got why they can't do what we doing? You see what I'm saying? They can't do what we doing because they know. Everybody that came over here took an oath. That little Indian lady down there where I stay at, I told her 8 years ago, I said, one day you're gonna know who I am. Now when I go in there, she be like, oh, how you doing? She got to try to get a conversation with me now because I don't give her ass no tax. See? And her son, I can send anybody to that store and tell them I sent them. And they ain't got to pay tax for my stuff. That's making a, you know what I'm saying? That's making a mark because they know who we are. And I tell them I appreciate the oath that you made. See, because you made that oath to protect me and to serve me. I know you don't. I know what you think I don't know. See, that's the point. We don't know what oath they really took. We don't know who played that they switched places with them like they did. So therefore, we ain't arguing or taking it back. I'm taking mine back. Yeah, where I go, I tell them who I am. And I be around these pale skins. I'm telling you, they deep where I'm at. And they respect it. All they want to do is hear us tell them. Because they will. Oh, I done made some of them cry talking about they a Cherokee. Went to a farm up there the other day and the lady say, yeah, well, I said, I don't pay tax. She said, oh, I know. I mean, you know, they know. It's us that don't know. Us that letting, you know, that's why I say, when I come on these panels, I want somebody to know. I want somebody to have something different tomorrow when they get up. Get up going bow hogging out there. Yeah, man, this mine. You know, I'm home. I ain't going nowhere. We just got to get more bold about it. I think a lot of us scared. Not us, I ain't scared. I think a lot of people scared. They always trying to find a damn excuse. Well, what if everybody needs to have a living will, a power of attorney? I'm telling you some stuff you need to just have. You need to have everything that you own down from a nail to a fork listed as your estate. This is being private. This is taking care of your business. See, this is what they do. And then you file your records. So they'll know that you have gave them notice. See, in their government, because that's how they got to deal with you now, government to government. Ask me how many times I done kept some children from going into the defects by telling them who I am. I was on the phone one time. They 30 miles away. But it's because of the fact that I know what I know that they don't think I damn know. And when I tell them, that's where all these folks are. All these folks. Y'all, here go some codes, though, y'all. I'm going to let y'all have this call, but I'm going to give y'all these codes because these things that when y'all was saying about filing stuff, that's why I couldn't go back to sleep, though, for real, because I heard y'all. Here goes some codes that we can use. We need documents, y'all. We need to start writing letters to these people. One of my musicians prophesied that 20 years ago about we were going to have a president, and we did, black president, and we did. And he said we need to start writing letters to him, and that was 20 years ago. Just think if we had to start doing that 20 years ago, putting our information out, doing flyers, putting newspaper clips in, letting people know we here. But no, we rolled the Negro black and color thing, and we rolled it out. to now, it's like, damn, but we still can do something. I know we can. We got to get people to start writing letters. Start challenging these people, And I ain't talking about the police, because the police can be set down. All you got to do is know a certain thing to say to them, and they don't know that you can take their money. A judge can be set down. They know this. That's why I'm finna give y'all these codes. 18 USC 4, misprison of felon, refusing to prosecute a felony crime. Now, that right there, if they don't take you to right before the judge when they arrest you, they just committed a fraud against you, right? They don't supposed to take you to jail or no hole in nowhere. They're supposed to take you directly before a judge, the judge who signed that warrant, or whoever is in charge. They supposed to take you that in. Other than that, they just kidnapped you. And they're holding you for ransom, which they call a bond, which is fraud too, because your word is your bond. But these people have took us and they got us into a fearful state because we don't know the law. And ignorance of the law is no excuse, even for them, because half of this they don't know. When you know your rights, they don't even know it. And that's the trip about that. 18 USC 8, bank bonds is currency. 18 USC 514, fictitious obligations prohibited. 18 USC 22113, bank robbery, commercial or private. These are crimes they done committed against us, you guys.
Facts.
18 USC 241, conspiracy against rights. 18 USC 891 through 894, extortionate credit transactions. Woohoo!
Sure, they always guilty of that shit.
Okay. 18 USC 1961, definition of racketeering activity, huh?
Guilty of that too.
18 USC 1951, interference with commerce.
Yep,
18
that too.
USC 1001, fraud.
That too.
18 USC 1341, mail fraud. Anything you get in the mail, offer you money or a loan or something, mail fraud. 18 USC 1343, wire fraud. Oh yeah, bank wire fraud. Yeah. Because they see your money all over everywhere.
If they seize your account too, right?
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
18 USC 1344, bank fraud. And 18 USC 2381, treason.
I need all those codes, mama.
I know it. And look, got two more right here. 18 USC 2382, misprison of treason. And 5 USC 556D, once due process is denied, all jurisdiction cease. That's what I'm telling you about. If they don't take it to the judge, that's due process. They didn't do it, so they couldn't even charge you nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these are, oh wow, I didn't know I had some more. Man, these folks done killed us.
See, them is all federal codes, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was talking about. You gotta be in amity with the federal government and make them make moves for you and make that shit right. That's what I'm talking about.
You are the government. If you are indigenous or Aborigine American, your title, you are your own government. So you deal with them accordingly by we can man, you see all these codes.
Mama, that's where that term throwing a book at them came from. That's what you call throwing a book at them.
Wait a minute, I've been listening to this for a while, so I'm gonna propose something. If everything you're saying is correct, you could write a declaration right now to dissolve their whole legal system right now.
We need to. That's what we got to do, y'all.
You don't even need to go through all them codes and all that. You can just say it's inamicable and dissolve it, and they're done. You just like firing. You can
That's
write up
what
a
I'm
piece of
saying.
paper. If that ink and
Take
paper
it.
is solid, what you're saying, you can just come in and say, you're fired.
Can you do? That's what I'm saying. They ain't doing nothing but holding up. Listen, yo, they not doing anything but holding up our
So all
documents
you need is one piece of paper based on those codes and say you're fired.
and circulate it all around to all. Because notice to one is notice to all. Notice to agent is notice to all.
And it's just that simple. You can do them through emails, you can do it through the internet, you can put it in mailboxes, you can send it to addresses, you can send it all
Right.
and say
And we need to be doing petitions,
the United
getting
States government and the
signatures.
United States government corporation has now been dissolved, fired by the indigenous people, the descendants of the
Yo,
indigenous
let's
people of the
do it,
Western
Paul.
Hemisphere.
Yes.
It's just that simple. If everything you're saying is absolute correct, all you
That's
do is
right.
fire it.
That's right. That's
And
right.
Mama, I'm gonna probably give you a call tomorrow because I need to get that from you though.
That's what's up, baby. I don't know where. I mean, I don't have a.
So
What
you
you
only need
call it?
one piece of paper now, right?
No, I got some use for that for those codes.
Yeah, but all
I
you
got
need is one piece of paper.
yeah, I
You
got
All
you.
need
we
I
one
need
got
is
you.
document and
somebody
one
who
piece of
can
paper.
write. You wrote that declaration, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you the writer. Then that's what we need. We need
Now
writers,
look,
man.
I'm not even a writer, but I did it because I had to do it.
Oh, you got to do this.
Right. There you go.
and
I can't even argue with that. I can't argue with that.
So what I just said is that the key
you
in
gonna
this
work with him
nonsense.
too. You gonna work with him too, right? Because yes, you know when somebody got a great idea, they supposed to be working it.
Right.
I truly believe that. So y'all
So
got to do this.
when that one piece of paper is written, and it's all circulating and everything is put out to the whole world,
Yes.
then we'll know what's what. Period.
Yeah.
From that point on.
Listen, y'all, we have the right to go to news, to radio stations, to television stations with
All
this.
you need to do is circulate that document. Just a one paper document. You don't need to say nothing else or anything like that. The descendants and indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere have now has said that the United States government and its corporate government is now being released of duty and is now fired.
And we'll have all our museums, we'll have all our national parks back.
Now, to me, that sounds like if you buy into ink and paper and law the land, then that is what I would say is the next move, as if it's the only.
That's how they did it to us with ink and paper.
So
that's how they did it to us.
So we drafted one paper, one document, and circulate it, and then we sit back and see what happens.
Okay.
To me, anything else is not even needs to be discussed anymore because we already say everything has been done illegally. Now we're going to make it legal by dismissing all illegal activities.
Yeah, they already know we coming. They hear us on the YouTube, but that's all right. We coming for you. I'm so crazy, y'all.
So the courage now is to actually write that sound document.
Right, no doubt.
That's where the courage lies. That way, ain't nobody no punk, ain't nobody no bitch, ain't nobody none of that shit.
Mama, thank you for even being on tonight because you actually sparked some things in my mind right about now. so thank you for that, Mama.
For that. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited because I want to see a change, y'all. I want to see a change. I mean, I get up every day to do this. Every day. I don't go to bed till I'm accomplished, you know. We gotta do this, y'all. We gotta do it. The battle is ours. That old song talking about this battle ain't yours, it's ours. And I think the paperwork will do it. But
yeah,
when we do this paperwork, we gotta be enforced to stand on this paperwork. We can't just send the paperwork out there thinking, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be building a force to surround this. Like our petitions, all our people in place. We gotta be lining this thing up all the way down through it.
Yeah, people need to wake the hell up and stop just sitting back.
Hell,
you know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, it's like, you know, what the question is always, I always have this question, and had these conversations about what does it take for people to support? Like, what the hell do you have to do
I know.
in
How
order
am I
for people
bad
to
with her to do
support
it?
you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like it's so crazy that for some reason it's almost like a switch that's always turned off on people. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to support, because we hear it all the time, and no matter what your belief system is, you know what I'm saying? When it comes down to the support, that's always the missing part, like we come on and we talk to, we turn blue and shit pretty much because we talk for 9-10 hours at a
But
time.
you don't see nobody
And
reaching out to try to make
but
nothing happen.
nobody
They
is
talk.
actually supporting. You know what I'm saying? It's like, even if the shit is free, it's hard for people to support each other. Even when there's nothing to pay. It's the hardest thing in the world for people to do is to support.
And
But
when you
it's
say
okay
support,
for somebody to steal from your ass day after day, year after year, decade after decade. It's okay for somebody to steal from you, but it ain't okay for you to support
but when you say
some good
support,
shit.
you mean to be involved, right?
Right.
Right.
Sometimes it's just as simple as downloading a goddamn document.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Sharing information.
it's like, what does it take for people to wake up and just support the cause?
Just coming
If it's
in
your
to get the
cause,
information, but
right?
you ain't really putting it back into where you're getting it and building on that foundation.
If somebody is putting out something, if somebody is giving you something, what are you doing in return?
Not even turning the information back around, probably. Some of
What
us
are you gonna do in return?
Some of us just spiritually constipated. We just study getting information. I don't want no more damn information. I want to see a change. I'm tired of studying. I want to see something come from all of this. Other than that, you might well just go
That's
and
a
keep
fact.
doing it.
Shit, we the only ones up day and night. Who else is up day and night like we are?
Then we the one gonna have to do it. That's just it. We know. I wake up in the middle of the night and I go and look out my window. I say, oh, everybody just damn sleep while y'all still woke doing what y'all doing. I can't sleep through the night like that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And y'all think that, like we just do this shit just to have something to do. It's 3:00 on the East Coast, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I had just been up more than 24 hours. I took a little nap and shit and had to get back up. But it's like, we pouring everything into this and we trying to help, our people to open their minds up and try to get them activated. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I mean, if we weren't here, what's going to happen then? If we weren't here to tell you these things, to talk to you about these things, who is going to talk to you about it? If we weren't here, right here and now, who else is going to talk to you about it? Where are you going to get this thinking from? The question you need to ask yourself is, what are you going to do in return? Are you going to make all this for nothing? You got everybody up here that's doing this from out of their heart. Ain't nobody getting paid for this. I be on this shit longer than I be at work sometimes. But what are you going to do in return? Are you going to support your people when you need to? If you can't even download a freaking document, then how in the hell are you going to fight for anything? Just gonna sit around and wait for shit to happen. You got at least 3 people up here that's us over 50 years old. We're not gonna always be here to talk to you about this shit. So you better start getting some on your minds now. Y'all better get serious, man. Y'all better start getting serious about this shit, because nothing is going to change until you get activated. If I was just doing this shit for me, I don't even need to be online. I can just do the shit to benefit myself if I feel that that's what it's going to do. I don't have to share this. Mama ain't got to share this. Chief ain't got to share it. Joshua, I am you, Reggie, Ty Data, anybody that Lotus, everybody that be up here, we ain't got to share this information with you. This ain't about us. This is about the future. The future of our babies, our grandbabies, our great grandbabies, and so on. We got to stop living for today's shit. Because that's the case, you in the wrong game. We trying to make changes for the next 100 years and so on.
7 spans.
But I mean, we gonna do what we gotta do. The question is, are you? So when we go out there and fight for you, are you gonna support us for doing it? Or whoever is gonna come and fight, are you gonna support them? Or are you gonna just sit back and just watch?
Yeah, boy, you asked what was that I was reading. It was combating the corporate by the law, combating them by the law.
And I ain't mean to leave you out, Christopher. Yeah, we all up here trying to help our people, man.
I'm sorry, here it is. I'm sorry. It's defeating corruption by law. That's what I was reading. And yes, we have, and thank you. I love you. I love you too. Thank you. I have had some people to put boots on the ground and come here to Georgia. I've had what, three people from California, 2 or 3 from California, Chicago, from South Carolina. They came, and then some live here too in Georgia. So I've had about 8 people to pretty much put their feet on the ground and come here, to see what I'm working with, to come and, build with me, and that was important, but it's not enough. It's not enough as much as I holler, boots on the ground, let's do something. My car been broke down for 3 months. Y'all know what that mean, don't you? Y'all know what that mean, don't you? Oh boy. They know too. That's why spiritual warfare. Y'all know anything about that? Yeah. Spiritual warfare, they're holding me back. Because they know when I'm rolling, I'm doing something. I'm finna go to Tennessee. I'm finna go wherever my car take me, I'm finna roll. because it's work to be done. I relinquish the mic.
Thank you, Mama.
Did everybody get that GMEI site to check on and see all your accounts so you'll know that they are trading you?
What site was that again?
I'm gonna drop it in there. GMEI, Global Marketing Entity.
Global Market Entity Identifier.
Mm-hmm. Put the state that you were born in, and don't space, and put your social in. Think with the dashes. Come on. I think that's it. And then you can don't put the state in there and put the social. No, don't put the dashes with when you put the state in. But when you go back, take the state off and put the dashes in it. It's gonna give you your England and Germany account. But the other one with the dashes and your state, it'll give you your accounts that's in the United States,
So like even if we see that we have an account that's active, is there any way to do anything with the account?
Mm. That they stuff, I mean, really, truly is theirs, but we gotta shut them down. That's why I'm showing it to you to let you know how much they're trading you. And these are active accounts. They give you the account number and everything, tell you they active and how long, and they all over the world. And they on the everybody. I did my dad, he been dead since 78. He still got everywhere. Got accounts everywhere. So I can imagine great grandmama them do too. If they had a social. Same way with your birth certificate. They done, what's going on, busy? I called you the other day. You ignored my call, didn't you?
And so you're saying to register for a new account on this site?
No. I ain't say that. I said you go there and you will see all the accounts that is already on that social that they say belong to you. That you don't have nothing to do with. You don't get
Now,
named penny from.
okay. I'm not seeing exactly where we put in the social list.
Okay, in the little search engine, the little search thing. Click on the
Okay.
little search thing, and it'll pop up a little box.
Okay.
And then when you get to that box, put your state that you were born in, and put your socials with the dash. I think that's what I said. My paper went with me. Yeah, that thing like that freaked me out. I saw all that stuff. I was like, you know what? It's good to see you busy. When I can't get none of my children, I be concerned. So y'all know better.
So these are all companies.
You see them, don't
The legal name, I'm assuming these are the companies that's trading us.
you? Yeah. What you think they doing with it?
And
Honestly.
so this LEI number, but there's no way to see exactly the value of which they're trading, though.
No, I don't know. I think I tried to call one or I clicked on the account number because when you scroll all the way over, you'll see everything about it. You scroll over, you'll see the whole count, you'll see everything, who care of, who is in care of, where it's at, United Kingdom and shit. Like, wow.
So is it possible to research these companies? Like, if our social security number is attached to them, is it possible to call them and
I mean,
access some of my funds?
I plan on doing something with mine because see, when I saw it, I printed all that stuff. I just went printing because I'm like, y'all might take it off of here, so I'm gonna make sure I got my what's called evidence, a proof of what you did. Because I'm coming. As soon as I can get my stuff, I'm doing some stuff. Y'all gonna know about it. As soon as I can do it, y'all gonna know about it. But I'm telling everybody, I'm a beast with it.
This is a lot of information to filter through.
I don't know what you talking about. The trade center.
I'm just looking at all of the companies that's on here.
I know it's some. Listen, you ain't seen nothing yet. I told you, go back out and just put your social security number in without the dashes and watch the United Kingdom, Germany, Europe, all kind of stuff gonna pop up over there. Yeah, I don't understand. And then we got certain people try to tell you it don't belong to you, don't mess with it. That ain't yours, don't mess with that. That ain't yours. Well, whose is it? So, Chad, you talking about the trade center in New York when they blew it up?
We should be able to put a lien on that, though.
That's what I'm talking about. We got to be able to do something about it. That's why it's important that we know this.
Because it's like I see where you had the registration status. It either says issue or lapse, but the entity status they all say active. So I'm assuming that the entity status is us. In the box office.
I'm telling you, when I saw it, I just started telling everybody about it because of the fact that people try to act like, well, the Social Security don't belong to you. Well, okay, then why do everybody ask me for it?
Because if that's the case, it has to be some type of legal documentation that backs all of this up, right? So there's some small percentage that we're supposed to be getting that they're trading us off of our legal identities. So where would we find a legal documentation that validates it's making this trade legal? So we can look at the definition of it.
I don't know. We're gonna have to research. That's where research coming in at.
I think that shit we ought to be able to put a lien on those companies. I bet you that they had to come up with something.
Absolutely. So we need to look at this collectively, and like on a like on something other than YouTube, right? We need to look at it collectively to see if we're being traded on the same companies. Because when we go in as a group, because they fear us coming in numbers. Something about that, they don't fear us being rich. They don't fear us being tall. They don't fear us being too dark. They fear us being in numbers. So maybe it's something magical about that, us coming in numbers. Maybe they're trying to hide something from us.
Well, we know they hiding a lot. We done read a lot tonight about what they hid. Truly,
absolutely.
We have.
So maybe if we go in numbers, that's the thing that they're most scared of. We can overturn this stuff just with numbers. We don't need money, not a war.
But here's the thing too. Here's the thing we gotta look at too is that once you put them in court, that's under public domain.
But see, there's a thing called world court, though, right?
What's that?
That's the world court. That's
international. International court.
And then when you look at the fact that each one of us is an individual tribe and nation, tribal nation. Each one of us, okay? Each one of us is an individual government. So they're not dealing with us as people. They're dealing with us as single government to government. And if we know our rights and our laws against the policies they've committed against us, they're going to have to step somewhere. I mean, if we go in there right, we're getting so many things that the ancestors are just pouring at us to show us how to get ourselves to,
And that's why I feel that it might be wise that we look at this collectively to see if they're trading us on the same companies.
Oh, I can tell you they are. It just depends on where you live, but they're trading you like with things that that run the world, like the railroad track. You know, people got trusts on there that ain't ever even lived. I've researched and found a dead woman on there. She ain't even lived before. Find no information on them. You know, it's just all kind of stuff on there. It's all kind of
Should we
stuff.
wait before we start individually reaching out to these companies, or do we need to have a couple more conferences? And
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't reach out to them for nothing. I mean, like I said, all I know is it's a document to do something with, but what I don't know. That's why I'm sharing it so that we can, as a collective, you know. And I have 3 different platforms of conference calls. So we can always do conference calls without being on YouTube. We're gonna have to break away from this some kind of way. We're gonna have to get some walkie-talkies or something.
Yeah, hey, talk to Ty. He talked about building a communication system. So hey.
Oh, I want him to. He needs to. I talked to him every day. I talked to him today. He needs to. I mean, that's the goal, is to have our own communication and get away from them. You know, hopefully we won't. We're needed for a different purpose without trying to build a community or raise our people up from the dead. You know, hopefully. But I'm doing some different stuff, and I just feel like that